Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So just now finished the setup for the day. Marking previous day high low and no option right as max pain area. So we'll wait. Gift Nifty is showing around 50 odd points. I think that is primarily due to the heavy selling that has been done by FIIs. I think they are expecting more sellings because almost 6,000 crores was sold other day on Friday. But the good thing that is there in the market is the GST collections were kind of almost on par. No, there was no everybody was expecting because of this reduction in heavy GST there will be loss in revenue. It is not seems to be, but first this is only first month. There will be a pent up demand that would have come on that, and that would have added a lot of GST revenue. We need to see whether the same will be the case in November collections. I think November collections will once for all decide whether this 5% reduction is going to affect the government revenue or not. We'll wait to see that. The PSU banks results are really doing well. I think there are many of the things. Kasha ratio was really improved, and NIM is also improving. In those who are holding PSU shares, I think they should not be offloading. More than private banks, I think they have got much bigger headroom. Many of them are in the verge of touching, crossing 80, etc. I also saw a video other day on a analysis of shares when Nifty was in say 20,000 to now. More than even 50% of the shares of the broader universe, not the Nifty 100 or 200, 200, etc. of the broader universe are still at that level only, that is 18,000 to 20,000 Nifty level only. So it means there is definitely and the consumption pain was there earlier. Now we need to see how this GST can bring it up. Asian markets are actually doing well, so we need to see whether our market will pick up. Just to give an idea, there is a big risk, of Nifty again going down and testing this, whatever the breakout, so-called breakout, that actually didn't, it is not a very strong breakout. One can very easily see that. Nifty, this is buy and sell. Just give me a minute, let me set it up. What's happening? Just give me a minute. So Nifty is starting around 61 points. If you see the day chart, morning Vinu, morning Josh. Sorry, I didn't notice. So if you see the day chart, we are making kind of red bar after red bar, unless and until if we do not go down below this line. Okay. As long as we stay above this 461, 25 461, that is 300 points down, and there is this 668 is there. This is a recent swing high. I hope you people are able to see. Okay. So there is this recent swing high. We should not go below this. If we go below and then we take this right shoulder out, then 22,000 itself also can come. Okay. That is technical. It is nothing to do with market, etc. There can be a technical this thing, and people will start pumping in more shorts, etc. in the market. And FIS, I don't know, maybe they are building up even now shorts. Again, the shorts versus long ratio of FIS have really gone up. So almost 82%. That's what I heard in CNBC in the morning. So I think that is also not auguring well. So there is some feeling that people think that this can be broken, and this when it went to this kind of all time trying to cross 26,000, it went in a very very weak candle. Usually when you want to cross the recent swing high or approaching towards the ATH, you should have green candle like this, these two candles. Then it will cross, and then whether it will hold or not. But even approaching ATH, which is at here this point, it is really still see, some people do say this is a technical double top, this one on the 21st of October, 23rd of October, and then again on 29th of October. But within weeks, it is never considered as a double top. That's my understanding. Double top has to come over a period of weeks in a day chart, and over over a period of weeks in a month chart. Meaning that a weekly candle has to be looked, if you look at for 2-3 months, and then you make a double chart. Then on a weekly closing, you are supposed to have made double top. On daily basis, within 1 week and all, I don't think it will be considered. Let us hope the Nifty should turn around here 25,660 and then go up. So then the market can kind of. Now if you see, Nifty is around 255 points down on pre-market, which is not a very big sign. So let us hope these things change. And there is something that we don't know that FIA seems to know and HNA seems to know. They are building shorts and retail, and actually domestic institutions are buying up. 8,000 crores was 6,700 crores were sold by FIA, and almost the same amount was bought by DA. If DA has not been there and our SIP money has been not been there long time back, for the selling from September to now, Nifty would have even come back to 10,000. That is the level of selling that was done, almost 1.8 lakh crores. So we have to wait and see how the market reacts today, and then how it starts and how it moves. Auto sales were good, at least two-wheeler sales were really good. And again, whether this will be considered as the one-time affair for what you call the festival season sales, we don't know. Whether we have to closely watch TVS Motor, Eicher has done exceptionally well. I think the GST cut has really helped them. because it was for more than 350cc vehicles, and their prices have been very exploded, and good that the pre-market has come down to even 30-35 points. But usually it stood for more than minus 200 points for more than 2 to 3 minutes. So there is some selling that is going on. We will see. Maybe all the block deals would have taken place. That would have pulled the market also. For many people who don't know, the block deals take place in pre-market where the domestic institutions buy when FII sell, and FIIs buy when domestic institutions sell. So we are starting somewhere here. So that's the way it looks at this point of time. So let me tell you what has been done. A couple of things that has been done in the over the weekend. We spent a lot of time on this area, on this momentum indicator. So what we saw, we ran through other charts, BTC, gold, etc. Past chart, we did a replay. This is the market breadth, meaning the top 10 stocks, correct? Top 10 stocks percentage we get in short. And here we were getting signal. So what we have now at this point of time, combined these two into one signal, okay? So this now has the technical leading, lagging and wave trend indicators on the back, plus the market breadth, okay? There was a formula that we have come up with, and then we are saying, okay, if market breadth is there, how it can add to the overall chart and create a percentage based on this momentum indicator plus the market breadth put together. This we expect to be a really in total kind of a heads up that we can get, or where the market is, how it is moving, given that we have almost 4 signals in this which is leading in nature. So that plus this should give us some even better fair view. Now I think we can only see this. I have just kept it for me to understand how. Maybe 1 or 2 weeks I will keep both. Then once we know, this is the most confirming trend indicator for us. Good morning, Rajesh. If this is the most confirming trend indicator for us, then I will remove that. I can start having that. So it is good. Around 13-14 points only Nifty is at this point down. Given that GST plus the automotive sales, I won't be surprised, Nifty tries to go towards, 800 in the first initial phases. So if it does go to, around 800, let us assume that, Nifty starts somewhere here, okay, this box area, that is 747 range. It goes, and then once it, then we will have the pivots also, because again this pivot will come down, the central pivot will come down somewhere here. And if it does come to that central pivot, we'll take a morning Vijay, we will take a shot at that point of time, and if it takes some support immediately, we will talk. So what I will do is, 1 second, around 600, change it to 600. This will be the better option. That is what I saw in the morning. That can be really in the money call. Morning everybody. I'm just checking at the so I think 600 call is at around 242. So it will have support. It has a good one is that the stop loss for the technically at this point of time is only 220, okay, and above, as long as it says about 234, it should have some momentum. So we will see if in the morning, if it Nifty closes below on the negative side, and it is closing at 25 points. So I expect this to from 242 it can drop down. We will watch if Nifty is crashing further and going towards the 620. Then we need to see, because already at 697, so we need to see whether 25,800 put can help us. But it will be very, very tricky today in the morning, okay, because there is conflicting. One is the technical side is on the negative side, but the results are good, correct? I mean, the other news like the automobile news, etc., is really good. Okay, oh God. Let me clean up and then just check 25,800 PE, whether that has got any strength. So 800 PE is at 92 rupees. If it stays above 94, no, for the initial thrust, it can have it as a good heads up. Unfortunately, it should stay above 94, and 94 to 80 is the stop loss, 14 point stop loss. If the markets starts to making, I don't think you'll have enough opportunity there. If it slightly starts to make red candle, we will look at 25,800 PE. Why I am telling you this? Because you can keep prepared with your watch list. 25,800 PE or 25,600 CE. Okay. So those two only probably we will be playing today. 25,800 PE or 25,600 call. Let me just get some water. I'll be back in a minute. Good morning, Sheikh. Automotive and material indices can support the market today. That is how it looks. So 25,800 PE or 25,600 call, both is what we will be able to get something today. That's my view. There can be some drop in those companies which has got like Asian Paints, Pidilite, Indigo, those who are dependent on fuel, petroleum as the major cost, because OPEC has decided not to raise their output after December. So that is the reason you can see Brent is going up. Did anybody watch the tutorial video and any comments on that? Reliance is starting only 40 paise and HDFC Bank 2 rupees. Okay, HDFC Bank can be slightly a bother today because Nifty Bank also. Just let us check up the which sectors have been doing well in the pre-market for today. So auto is slightly up. Metal, that is what I thought. Auto and metal seems to be up. Consumer durable is down. FMCG is flat. IT and bank nifty starting slow. So there is a IT bank nifty which can pull the slightly the market down, and auto and metal can pull it up. Metal also do have weightage, but auto has a higher weightage, but not to the level of bank nifty and IT. So that can be slightly negative for the market. Today I expect the market to be slightly sideways to negative. So let us look at heavyweights. Reliance, as I said, and HDFC, Reliance is starting flat, so it should cross 1500, then it will have pick up. Then the market, call writers will get into the market is starting now. So Nifty is looking to be positive at this point of time. We will wait. Let me remove this. I don't want to, people to think that this is there. Nifty is just hovering on positive to negative, and so around 825 as expected. I said the CPR would have come down. It has come down. Around 825 can be the resistance point. Now it is making a red candle only, but it's a red doji. It is not a clean red candle like previous days, where we saw that as soon as it opened, it started making red candles. Morning, Vishwa. So red candles. So this is a doji, that is good. So the market, as I said, can be sideways today. So this can be slightly tricky for us, because a trending market much more easier for us to take the trends, because as I said, we need 5 to 6 candles minimum of continuance of trend towards our trade. Then we will get the 40 points. If it is a sideways, then three candles will be in green, 2 will be in red. But there is the short is building up here. This is becoming zero, means there is more suddenly Nifty collapsed in a second. So this particular 800 PE, which was at 94, above 94, now it is at 140, 152 in no time. So this has got resistance now at this point of time. So there is more put buying at this point. So we didn't check that. Let us check that also. So this is resistance at 154. That is where it is stopping. And Nifty is going towards 620. We will see for the next candle. I think there can be one again round of buying can come, and then we will see whether we can take this put again, or if Nifty starts to make doji candles, then we will look at. Ideally, that we should, once the Nifty comes down to 620, we can buy a call. Okay. And this week is a shortened week, remember. So Monday, Wednesday is a holiday. So today, tomorrow, and then again Thursday and Friday. If this put 25,800 put crosses 155, it has got a level up to 220. Okay. So Nifty is trending before once it comes up to 25,680 again, now again 700 will come into play. So it is one flash of red has come. Now we will see where the next candle is. Yes. No, that is, if the market trends Vishwa, you will definitely good. It's already 536, 540 up. So if somebody has taken per lot, you will get 500 rupees as of now. This is ideally, for those people who are able to have a fixed profit and then take it out, because 3,500 rupees you have invested, and if you get a 750 or 1000 rupees, which is 33%, then you should be able to close. Those who want big profits, etc., and all, not good. But this is slightly a safer bet. So we want to give and show when to take. People should have discipline to take out profit in this. Then people will be able to make money regularly. So Nifty is making, and it is opening below the previous low of 711. Okay. So if this particular put because there can be a 25,800. If the next candle again goes down below, but Nifty there seems to be again trying to cross 700. The market is in short situation only, so we will keep track of this put again, and whether we see we can enter. Okay, so let it come down. Market is trying to cross 700 and stay above that. Again, if 720 is taken off, market can become positive. Market can become positive. Above 156 only, the 25,800 put can become again a strong candidate for entry. Okay. But today, as I indicated, it will be a sideways, so slightly treacherous. No trending is not expected here, so be careful. And this has got a stop loss of almost 121. So 121, this is slightly steeper stop loss. Those with high risk only should take it, not others. The target is 226. First target is 226. There is a good risk reward ratio, but provided let it come up, then we can take, because as of now market is making negative and we are still in short only. So anytime this can cross 156, then if it crosses, then we will take that position, and then we will try to close as soon as possible. We get a 30-40 points. Today I expect market to turn back from minimum definitely from 620. There will be one attempt to reverse to try to go back on 26,000. If it doesn't, then that double top of 26,000, that is within a week that has come, maybe get validated. Don't be in a hurry today. We will definitely get some this thing. Otherwise, you scalp only. Okay. If the previous day low is taken out, that is Nifty start to trend above 711, then it will make an attempt towards 790 first, and if possible try to cross 800. That possibility is very much there. There is a balance, both good and bad newses in the market. Technical side bad, a lot of good newses, both on GST front, auto and material, and some bad news on oil. Lot of good news on PSU banks. Unfortunately, they don't have a major influence on the index. Otherwise, no, we could have even seen Nifty closely coming to flat, not having. As long as Nifty is above 25,680, please do not take any put, because between 200 points, 20, 50 and 80 are Fibonacci retracement levels within 100. It will always spend time. It will always spend time at 20, spend time in 50, and then it will spend time in 80. Now Nifty is trading below this. Wait for this option to cross 156. Then only you should enter. Do not enter before. If you enter again from 156, you can reverse and go back quickly to 123. See how much pressure is there to maintain that 680 levels. If the market turns around and starts making green candle above 25,711, then we will get into call. The net volume is still on negative side, and we have got some green shoots coming here. Okay, so that can change. That indicates there can be a turnaround. The top line green dots means in the momentum there is something green shoot is coming. Okay, do not enter if it is below 157. If you do enter, maintain your based on your risk assessment stop losses. What I have given is the technical stop loss. There is a tremendous pressure here. We are seeing 4.4% short. Overall, everything is turning in here negative here, basically. Those who are coming for the first time, if you need any clarity on the chart, please make a comment. See, I think compared to other days, Reliance and HDFC is showing some amount of strength. There is actually a buying pressure on Reliance, okay, and you can't say the same for HDFC. So both are on opposite on bid and ask. Reliance can turn into some point green that can support the market. If Reliance start to turn up, then puts may not have much chance. Actually, at some point Nifty will come down to 620. It should actually come down to 620 and turn around. That would be technically good. But of course, if it turns around here, then it should cross the CPR and go up. Then also market breadth, everything will change. So this is not crossing 157 in a hurry. Okay. Morning, whenever I say about the calls and puts, the scalpers can decide to see whichever way it moves. In the first 5 minutes, also people will take some positions, but always carry your stop losses. Okay. Now we have to wait patiently because Nifty is kind of making slightly higher lows. Only the next selling we can expect is around 9:15. I mean 10 to 10:15. If it does starts again the next way of selling, then we can immediately get in. But this put is not showing any strength. From morning it has made almost 5 candles and we are at 9:30. First 15 minutes low. If this is getting broken and just keep a close track. Once it suddenly becomes 157, it crosses very quickly. Can Nifty come down here and reverse? So as soon as you enter, because it is at 155, you enter, keep putting your stop losses. Much closer to your comfort level. This is a technical stop loss. Vishwa, once Nifty comes to 25,620, that strong call will make around 40%, around 900 to 1,200 rupees, because your overall cost is only 3,500. It will make 30% straight away. So in 2 days, Friday to Monday, if Nifty comes down to 620 level. There is no volume and all our indicators are still red only. It is trying to cross 158. Just wait for a few seconds. Let it sustain above 157. Then only you should enter. Yeah, sure. Vishwa, I was just telling you how to play this. One is to give, the idea that why we showed this up is that so that people will know how much money they will lose if they take on Fridays out of money. Lot of money is lost on just people try to buy on just 2 days to expiry. That is the statistics says. People buy out of money 200 to 300 points away calls and puts, hoping that market in the next 3 sessions will move towards them. That is where the bulk of the money is being lost. That is what the statistics says. Okay. So that is the reason we said, boss, if you are doing it, you should do it on the both sides. Okay. Even then you may lose money. But there will be one movement and then you should capture that. This is to just give that kind of a view. See, it is not able to sustain above 158, 157. It just was there for briefly for 20-30 seconds and then immediately it is coming down. It is already, let it sustain above and then we can take the position. You will have ride, okay, at least till once it comes to 620, it may even test once for 600. So this is a recent swing high low, okay, swing high low. If you go back and check, but There is no, it can even surprises by coming down here to support 5, that is pivot support 5 and then turn around. If that is the case, then this will have even a bigger target. Once it crosses 620, 228, I will give you that. But first let it cross and sustain above 157. There is so much, this has been written in, if you see, okay, let us see, now time to check our open interest. What our 26,000, 25,000, 700. Okay, so they have written calls from 26,000 to up to 25,800, or even now 25,700 is turning out to be support. No wonder this particular put is not crossing 152, because they have started to write heavily. They are writing now. In fact, morning, how much? What is the change? So 82 lakhs of put of 25,700 is already been written. Okay. So and call is also writing. So they are writing lot of straddle. If both is being continued to be written, then the market will, for today and tomorrow, will stay between 30 to 40 points on the range between 25,700. This put is weakening now. If it goes down below 120, 130, no, goes down below our price of 121 stop loss, that will totally weaken and go all the way down to 81. That put is weakening. If it in fact goes below one, it has already made a low of 124. That is why I said, we should not enter below that, above below 157, because Nifty is again trying to cross 70. Let us now check call, whatever worth it is, 25,600 call. If it stays above 175, okay, if it stays above 175, the stop loss is 145. Okay, so let us try whether this we will get 25,600. See, this has got a better chance today than put. That's my view. Market, I think, enough selling, so entry price premium is above. Now you can actually, it is already above 178, 176, 177, sorry. If it is above, it sustains above this, yes, and the stop loss is 145. Just wait for the next candle and then you can, the target price, let me give you. Wow, this is good. So the target entry price is this, target is 235. In fact, you can say even 236. So this has got a second target is fine, but this has got around 30 points stop loss. So Nifty will balance between these two. If they are writing 25,700 call and put, okay, they will keep raising this and keep dying that. So it can be a bit treacherous today. Let me warn you. We may not get big deals today, provided we will get only on the call side if HDFC Bank and Reliance turns green. But it is now currently above 177. If at all you take, you have your own stop losses. Once it crosses and maintains, then this can go up to this very quickly. That is to 236. It is already 188, 190 now. Keep revising your stop losses based on your risk profile. And once it comes to it, I will say please exit, because it has got a very stiff resistance at one particular point. At that point, I will always say to book. You can always re-enter after some 10 or 20 points. Don't worry about that. Just book the profit. Once it comes anywhere near 235, our target. Nifty is trying to become positive. If it becomes positive before 10 o'clock and stays above that, then there can be a very good this thing. I will keep revising the stop losses once this particular call works out better. Then we will see. There is a pent up short covering that is there, and that can be a very ferocious one. If Nifty suddenly decides to go towards 26,000 by tomorrow, this thing, because of GST and other good newses, there can be a ferocious. I hope those who have entered keep increasing your stop losses, because originally it is there almost 32 points. I will do also revise. Let me also revise so that people will exactly carry that. It is 155 now. No, 52. It is changing. So this has got a good risk reward ratio. If it is a call trap and bull trap, so your stop losses should help you to recover. This is changing into neutral. Okay, so I think you people are watching this. This is turning into neutral. If this turns into green, then Nifty will really, no, the next candle should be above our yellow line. I am watching that whether it is above 695 or not. So another 2 minutes. If the next candle is above previous day low, which is 711, then both Nifty will run and this call also will run. If the next candle is above 25,711 only, then you can hold it and let it cross 746. It will make an attempt towards 790, and I expect resistance only here. If you see in the previous day, the resistance was here, correct? Lot of resistance. So the resistance can come back again around 790. That time we can exit. So that will give us a second target also, if Nifty opens next candle above 711 and sustains the momentum. 202 now. See, the entry points are always changing. That is the reason I will not be able to give in the morning itself. If no entry points is a float. Entry points is a float. Both HDFC and Reliance is turning into green. If they start giving, then we will start seeing green here. So 40 to 60, this will be neutral. Once this crosses to green, you will see big green candles here. Even the breadth is changing, turning into better. It is at 203. So those who have entered, at least keep your stop losses closest to your cost. Okay, I keep repeating, I give only the technical stop losses. So it doesn't mean that you should have that. Okay, so please keep your stop losses closer to your cost, because I won't know what prices you people have entered. So this next candle is also has started above our price 711 only. Now Nifty has to stay above this 720, 25 720. Then it will dash towards 50. That would be good. If they continue to keep writing calls here, then we have a challenge. No, 25,000, they started writing more put. That is good. So I think this call will have some legs. This call will have some legs. We will see whether first we get the 236. So our so that technically it is 210. Even if you have entered at around 180 etc., the 30-point promise is already done in the first tail. Okay, now hang on to it. My view is that once Nifty crosses 748, you will have further flip. So then it will attempt towards 790, and this the next target of 257. In fact, I will change that exactly. It is already at 214 now. This can be 263 actually. Okay. So it is at 215. So 40 points also is done deal now. 218, 219 now. So 40 points for Monday is a very good start for the week. This can have legs. So don't try to keep a very close stop loss. Let it cross 237, then you start maintaining a trailing stop loss. Once it crosses 50 and stays above that, this will have another 20 to 30 points jump. This call. Real estate sector seems to be doing well. I think Phoenix Million, couple of other real estate results have been really good. HDFC Bank, Reliance is supporting. Next, another 1% neutral will turn into green, and we have started getting green bars here. Our big volumes, and there is only one more component as to turn green. Once that also turns green, then we will have full green bars. That will take Nifty up towards 25,800. Once this particular option enters beyond 270, then it will have some couple of what do you call resistance points. $10 there can be one couple of red candles, so that is a everyday affair. IT is not supporting. So 3K already done now. It is still at 66% neutral. The market breadth is also neutral. Now it has become long. See, it is from neutral to long, it is shifting. So as long as it is in neutral, we can continue to hold. Two things. One is that our price is much above our yellow line. Okay, and it is making green. It is making green flat candles. Once it crosses, starts to trade above 746. Okay, you just watch. Then the movement will come quickly. It has to start trading above 25,745. Those who are joining us first time, please watch the channel for a couple of days, then you will understand, and then once you are confident, start taking trades. So you can also evaluate the method and the approach that we are taking, and based on that, those who have come for the first time, if you need any clarity, make a comment, and then I will I can explain you ये सब क्या है करके. इतना चार्ट में बहुत कुछ है, यहाँ लॉन्ग है, वहाँ न्यूट्रल है, बहुत लाइन्स है, चार्ट्स है, टेबल्स है, वगैरह वगैरह. आई कैन एक्सप्लेन यू, हिंदी में भी आपको बता सकता हूँ. सो जस्ट मेक ए कमेंट, दैट विल बी ऑल. So it made a high of 224. Let us see. Then I think in a couple of candles we should get our first target. It is slowly crawling up. So there is a tremendous amount of pressure. That is why you see our the signal meter is changing to neutral to long to neutral to long within the candle so many times. There is a pressure at Nifty to be, because this is a pivot. Okay, this 746 is a pivot. It has to sustain above 746 for a couple of candles. Once a clean candle starts above that, sure. Just give me a second, Kadir. Okay, so once the pivot starts above that, then a candle starts above that, we'll start moving. Jai Shri Ram Rajam. See, Kadir, so let me give you for 2 minutes brief. Okay, there is a video also there, which is there in our channel, which where I think a 10-minute video I have explained everything. But let me slightly give a quick overview. What we do is we have a 5 minutes Ekinashi candle, not the regular candle, because Ekinashi candle clears the noise, and then we have Camarilla pivot, and what we have is a magic yellow line. This is a magic yellow line, configured yellow line from our side. It is a code written yellow line. Okay, so above this the market is supposed to be on the positive side. Below you can see very clearly, once it went below yellow line, market went all the way. Once it went above yellow line, it's all the way up. So on the down we we say okay, you can have a put, on the up you can have call. Okay, this is on this. Okay, in this the yellow line is the only configuration from our side. Then what we have in the bottom is the futures trade. I mean volume. What is the net volume? If it is a green volume, there are more buyers and net buying is there. And red means in the bottom you can see it is a red candle means there are net sellers. And whether it is above 35 moving average or 14 days moving average or not, that yellow line decides. If the volume is above on either side, above the moving average, then it has got a bigger impact. And then what we have is the trading chart. Here whenever we say what is the call or put that you need to take, okay, you need to take, we give an entry premium. Below that you should never ever enter. Below that you should never enter. Once it crosses that premium, that is called entry premium, not by cost. You can enter only after that. Below that you should not enter. Once you enter, we give you stop losses. This is technical stop loss. So Kadir, you can keep it based on your level. You can do your own stop loss assessment. Okay, and this is the most important, the momentum meter plus market breadth. This has got lot of technical indicators on the back end. It gives us the market, where the market is moving. Neutral and green, whatever neutral you can, whatever position you can have, because it can go your side and opposite side. When it is in green long, we take usually here, and then we keep watching this. This gives us a very very clear heads up. This has both the technical side as well as the market breadth. This last left one is a top 10 stocks, which has got 58% weightage on the NSE. What it is doing now, currently it is saying all these stocks are on the red, meaning there are more sellers and then the buyers. So there is a calculation done on the back end. It keeps giving you. You will find this will drive this, and then this will ultimately become green, then this will become neutral, etc. It gives us a view. There is a video there on Saturday, and you can have a watch to it. And then we are also planning some at 80 level. Fantastic. Oh, why do you want to do that, Vishwa? Because I have said, see 825, there is a strong resistance. Okay, CPR. It will not be very easy for Nifty to cross 25,800 very quickly. But reason why? Let us check our this thing, option rating. Okay, they are still 25,800, 25,000 here. They have got more calls written here than the put. So market will spend between 25,700 and 25,800. That is the reason we take in the money call, and then when we are here, we took in the money put. Being tomorrow is your this thing. Yeah, understand. That my view is always you should try to play in the money, especially just 1 or 2 days before expiry. It is better to take that, because any jerky movement you will not lose much of your capital. If for example, if this is also a small 2 bars like this, and then we have only at 26,000 as 25,900 as a very big candle, then I would have said yes, definitely we can go ahead. Okay, but 25,800 as the second highest call rating. Thanks, Kadir. So please do share the channel so that people can whom you think that we try to give at least 130-point call every day and see whether we make that. So today fortunately, I mean every day we do get 130 to 40 point, and then see also Kadir, you should remember in this whatever setup we have, this has got only 76% success ratio, meaning out of 100 trades 75 to 76 trades only will be profitable, 25 to 24 trades will be on the loss making one, meaning hitting stop loss. Okay, please remember that. Wow, it made a high of 229 and then it is coming down. But it is making clean green candles. If the next candle starts above 746, okay, no, just now this candle is started, but this low is, I think what I mean is by 10:05 candle, but usually 10 to 10:15 there will be some level of selling that can come. It will go up, come down, go up, come down only. Please remember, today it won't be a smooth ride. Definitely, especially on the call side. Suddenly a big red bar can come and puts can go up. But for call, it will be a creep. It will creep one by one. See this pivot. This 746 pivot is simply holding the Nifty technical. Each time it causes to try to sustain above that, it has been brought down beyond this pivot. Suddenly, if you see in the market breadth, where it is 31%, suddenly it started to drop dramatically up your this thing. Now for the first time, Nifty is not making a clean green candle, it is making a doji. So watch your stop losses. There is profit booking that is coming. Remember, always I said 10 to 10:15 there will be red candles. Now we are getting dojis. Next candle will decide whether this 25,746 has become true resistance or price will go towards our yellow line. Multiple lots, keep booking profit. It should not go below 711. If Nifty goes below 711, then puts will become again active. For those who have kept a very close stop loss and your stop losses has been hit, wait for the re-entry at later point when let it start making again green candles. Okay. Now this should stay above 180, this price. Then again it can go up, otherwise yeah. Yes, Vishwa, because this, see, all option rate is correct. Okay, option rating more or less decides where the market will be. Today I'm telling you, I told you, no, sometime back, 750 plus or minus 20 points, they will keep on playing. If they are if they start to write more calls, then definitely it will. My view is that they will play that so that they will keep attracting puts. Then they will come to 25,800 in the second half today. Again in second half you will see they will start to write more put. Then what will happen? 25,800 will become a kind of a straddle. Okay, and then tomorrow it will be dependent because it is a expiry day. It is very easy to see. We are all looking at 70 points, 80 points, 90 points. All these huge big players, they are all looking at each option whether they get 25%, 20% or 15%. That's it. For them, the percentage what you are seeing now, 9.46, correct? 10% is a huge thing. It's a huge. If they get 20%, they will exit. It is, imagine if you have put 100 crores and making 20% in 1 hour. So call writers will keep, they will also keep exiting. That is why you see tremendous amount of volume, 5 to 7 times of what is OI. You go to Zerodha and check what is the OI and what is the this thing volume. Now this particular, you take this particular call, it went to 220 and lot of attraction would have taken place, correct? Lot of attraction would have taken place. People would have bought at 220. From 220 to 180, 40 rupees will be around 20%. Now they will be keep again squaring off. Imagine you do it at a 20,000 lots or 30,000 lots. What is that no profit you will get? This is where the now bigger option writers players are playing, like Gen Street and other big guys. It is all algo trading. That's it. 25% premium erosion, sell. Yes, I mean, out of money you can definitely take a chance. Because now, see, what is the worry for me is if the yellow price again goes below previous day high of 2711, the next attempt can be towards 620. And if we get stuck at 25,800, that will become 10 rupees. You have to have a entry, re-entry, entry, exit, entry, exit. Then you can play slightly out of money calls or puts. Next candle should be above 711. Nifty is, as normally we say, it should take support on our yellow line. Our yellow line, if you see now exactly it is at yellow line, it is taking support here. See, it will exactly come and touch and take support. Next candle we will see whether it goes down or this we need to see. Whether it goes down below 708, then the next candle is going to be below our yellow line. Let us see whether it is going to go before yesterday's low. I think we should definitely there should be a support there. That is the reason we say once you make a 30-35 point, we keep saying you keep booking profit at 1 lot or enter, re-enter, keep doing that. Our analysis show if you are on the right side of the thing, it is a combination of multiple averages, Kadir. It is not neither EMA not a SMA, it is multiplication, it is a background calculation. See, except for Camarilla pivot and Equinoxy candle, nothing in this chart is standard. Everything has been developed. The whole idea of our channel is to provide option writers. After a few days, I don't think I'm not expecting the people to listen to my commentary and do trade. No. Once they know the setup, they will look and they will have their own idea, etc., and they will trade. So you can put mute on commentary and trade. That is the ultimate goal of this channel. Of course, one thing is that there is what value addition comes from this is this entry point float. That is the one thing that we are trying to automate. We will see whether we will be able to do that or not. Those who are joined, please subscribe. And if you want, Kadir, where are you from? Kadirvel, Tamil Nadu, which part? Pioneer, eh? எந்த ஊர் சார் நீங்கள்? Nifty is trying to stay above the previous day low. Chennai, Ambattur. Oh, so we have one more person from Ambattur also. Avadi, actually not Ambattur. I don't know whether he's there. I think Sheikh Mohammed was from Avadi, Chennai, if I remember correctly. Of course, my memory doesn't serve me so well, but still. I'm from Chennai, Vadapalani only, Kadir. Now again Nifty has to crawl back. It is crossing 20 and now it will try to crawl back to 25,750. Those who have come first time know, I always tell them to watch the channel for a couple of days. Once you have confidence, yes, and also understand when to enter and what, etc., then Kadir, individually it will be difficult for us to say. So whenever the chart is there, okay, again if it comes near 177 and it is only a 14-point stop loss, you are willing to take, you can take. Now Nifty is trying to break the previous day low, so our stop loss will definitely come and get hit. It all depends upon the next candle now. Whether Nifty goes below 700 or not is a question. So those who have booked profit, it will be good. Just wait for re-entry. Do not rush to re-entry. Next candle you see whether it is going below our yellow line. Again, if it starts above yellow line of 714, then only calls will start to run. There is one attempt to pull it below 700. That has already, like I said, between 10 to 10:15 usually there will be negative side. That has already happened. Whether it will continue or not, we will know in few minutes. That 25,800 PE, if it sustains above 124, it has got legs. 25,800 PE, if it sustains above 128, it has got legs. 124, sorry. But for that, it has to sustain above some time. It is just now crossed, so don't be in a hurry to rush and enter there. I am also looking whether it is making some this thing, because the moving averages have come down, see, but it is not able to sustain. If it sustains, fine. Otherwise, again our call will get reversed back. If this is a this may be an attempt to ma'am, usually what we give is around 200 rupees, maximum 15,000 rupees to 17,000 rupees, what we have seen maximum as the cost. Very rarely we have given 250, 260, etc. So usually I try to give anywhere between below 200 rupees. So that will be around less than 15,000 rupees. That is the idea. What we have said is 15,000 rupees and you make a 30 point will be around 3,000 rupees. Okay, 3,000 rupees of 15,000 will be 20%. That is the idea. That's all. And we get more, we are happy. Maximum we have seen that capital required will be around, very rarely I give 240, 260, etc. like that as an entry point. That too on first day of premium, yes, there will be chances where the premium can be high. So my idea is 16 to 17,000 rupees should be enough as a capital. And always I suggest to people to look for, have a target based on percentage of your capital, how much you want. If you put for 4 lots, 5 lots, etc., don't never ever wait for multiple, all lots to be the maximum profit. No. Let us assume somebody is making 4 lots, okay, 60,000 rupees, etc. From 20 points, they should start booking. At 20 points, you will pick 1,500 rupees in. That will bring your cost low by almost 5 rupees per lot. Then you take the another 40 points, you close another one. Then your stop loss will so deep that you will be able to hold for longer time. So Nifty has been back again, that the previous day low previous day low has been again and defended now. Now as long as Nifty is above 25,750, our call will continue to go up again. So it is not hit the stop loss. That is what the technical stop losses do. Now both are climbing. Actually both put and call is rising. Welcome Rajam. All this bringing down and all is for so that put writers put will get contracted. What we saw was at 25,700, there is a lot of put is being written from morning. So they won't let the market run away. So they will hold it somewhere between 700 and 750 for first half, so that lot of put writer will come into, put buyers will come in. Okay, and then the market can go up. So, but I don't know. I'm just only guessing what the play, depending upon the this thing. Now Nifty has to sustain above 717. That is our yellow line. If it doesn't sustain above that, then our call will get weakened again. It sustains above and makes the next another green candle starting above that point, even a doji, that is enough. Then the following candles will become again green. The 10 to 10-15 selling seems to be over, but that will decided now. But this again put is rising. Put is trying to cross the 125, but let it cross 125 or 126, otherwise no. 25,800 put. Market is not seems to be in a mood to go down so far from what the action, price action from the morning. Okay, so it has made a low of 25,645. Okay, and then after that subsequently it is making again, if it doesn't start making lower low than this, that is lower low than 25,696, then again with the market will can go up like this. There is a possibility that this can happen. So if this can happen, our targets and second target also can come. Let us hope this curve happens. Okay. Those who are first time, please subscribe and also share to those whom you think this channel can be helpful. As I expected, it started making a green doji. The next will be again a solid green candle. That is my view. Of course, view does not matter. Only chart and its results matter. This is become neutral. It's briefly for a minute it stayed in the long. From once we have introduced all this thing, we are seeing very less longs. Actually, we have got seen completely. Friday was full of short. Today is the first time we are seeing neutral in both. So both market breadth as well as the price action seems to be favoring to market to go up. We'll see where the next candle starts for Nifty. See, we are not getting solid red candles like this, red combinations like this. We are still getting some traffic signal. That is the reason I drew like this. If it would have been all green, I would have said it will go up like that. Okay, so Nifty bar state, close short and Nifty. Okay, our strategy automotive algo trading has again shifted to long. Quantity 1 confirmed at 714 futures price. Okay. Sorry, at Nifty price. So our strategy is also turned into long. So there is a possibility after spending some time between 700 and 720, 730, Nifty can move towards 780 at some point. So this pivot has been now kind of at this point is a resistance. So some green candle has to come and take that across. Patiently wait. Those who are coming for the first time, if you want to understand what is this chart and everything is about, please make a comment, and also which language you prefer. If possible, I will try to. I know only 4 languages, not that I know all languages: Tamil, Telugu, English, and Hindi. I can explain you what is this. Otherwise, it will be slightly confusing with so much information that is there in the field chart. It will be a crawl only because we have yet to see from the morning long, both in our breadth as well as in the composite meter, and also on our indicator setup here. Yes, there is every possibility, Sheikh, because the reason is 25,800 they are writing a lot of calls. Okay, 25,700 lot of puts are there. So they will hold the market between 700 and 800 in between. So they will never let it will never run because there is a pressure on both sides. On the higher side, 25,800 call writers are sitting. On the lower side, 25,700 puts are writers. So I think all these people are playing it for theta decay tomorrow. So tomorrow, by chance, if Nifty closes at 750, okay, these people tend to make huge money. So there is a possibility that it can be sideways today to some level. Morning itself, I said sideways to slightly negative is my view, and if it ends up sideways, it's fine. Unless and until some news or something, let us assume Trump tweets that a deal is coming, a very good deal coming in another 3 days or something like that. A tweet comes from Piyush Goyal or Modi or this thing, that can be suddenly change. Okay, and also the futures. Okay, US futures. US futures now they have, in fact, S&P and all has made a shooting star on a daily or a weekly. I don't exactly remember. So that is all again from ATH, crossing ATH. From there they are on the downward momentum. Let me check the futures, just give me a minute. So if US is 104 points, Dow Jones is 104 points, and US Tech is, Nasdaq is 86. Not a very big number. Suddenly let us assume it jumps 400, 500 points, then we will see a jump up in our Nifty. Or if you see 400, 500 points negative, then Nifty will go towards this area, this 620 area. Both are possibility, but I expect to remain in this previous day low to 745 pivot. That is why it is first 30-40 points. When we say in the morning, when we give a call and say first 30-40 points, please book your profits and just sit and watch. First is that I said sideways, and then I said no, our promise of 30-40 points we will give. Please book once, no problem. Let it go 100 points, 200 points, doesn't matter. But we can always re-enter, no. 30-40 points, if you take 3,000 rupees, you simply keep quiet and then watch. And then enter again when Nifty crosses 750 and stays above that. You will get another 30-40 points. See, by that you will preserve your capital and you will keep adding to your this thing by way of profit. The culture we want to put is that we want everybody enter. We get a very good entry, we make 30 or 40 points and then keep quiet. We make a loss at 10 to 20 points, but 4:2 or 5:2 kind of scenario is there on our overall 7:3. So then 7 is to around 30-40 points, around 250 points, and then you have a 3 into 20, 60 points. You take off in that week 140 to 200 points. That's more than enough. That's the whole idea. In trending markets we get, we have got 140, 120 points also, okay, when the market was trending. Sideways market, we should aim for only 30 points, close 30 points, close, and then keep coming back. Those who have come for the first time, if you want to understand what is this chart all about, please make a comment. See, it is giving one more opportunity of 30 points now. So again it is already at 200. If it goes to 207, another 30 points again. So it is there in the chart, it is there in the table. So there is chart, there is everything is there. It started making a red candle. I said as soon as a red candle, either up your this thing or close and re-enter. That is what we keep saying. I think Reliance is again trying to cross 1500. Infy and I think IT is what is really TCS and Infy. IT is what killing, and see the sectors. Bajaj Finance is again. Maruti is down by 523 points. I don't know why. Maybe they expected a much bigger. Of course, it ran up so much when they said some news on that festival thing. Auto is down 21%. I don't know which shares are down. FMCG is down. IT is down. Bank Nifty is up because HDFC is up and Kotak and Axis are all up. Metal is doing well. Realty is doing well as expected. Auto I was expecting to be positive. I think Maruti is what is dragging. But if suddenly, let us assume hypothetically, Nifty crosses 780, 790 and all today, there can be a very good short covering today itself. Today itself can be a trending day and tomorrow can be a sideways day. Otherwise, between 710 to 760, Nifty will spend most of the time. First time both are again neutral. The moment the market breadth also changing. Now this is becoming long. It should become long. I'm a bit surprised. Something is there. It is recalculating and not showing long. I need to ask the team to check it up. My idea was that the signal crosses 60%, it should become green, but there is something else which is blocking it to become green. It is still showing neutral at 60%. Maybe there is a difference in parity. There is a 35% weightage on market breadth and 65% on technical aspects. So the code is calculating on the back end. The second it becomes long, then we will see how these calls move. Again slowly the call is climbing. Let me shift it to call chart. I was watching the put chart. Okay, so this is making a big green candle. The call again. It should cross our target at some point. Then I will revise the second target. Nifty started to make green. Now only thing is for it is it has to sustain above 740. 746. If it crosses 746 and makes a candle and then rushes towards 800, then again we will have to wait and see where this call is really jumping. I think Reliance is really pulling up. So now I think in this attempt it will, once it crosses 233, that is the previous high, it will rush towards our 263. All depends upon the next candle being above 746. It is becoming long now. Now this also should become long, and then it hold it for just 10-15 minutes. Then our call will blast, unless there is a counter move that takes place. So it is again cross 224, which is how many points? 50, almost 50.45 points. Twice it has given without hitting the stop loss. Once it crosses 233, it will rush towards 263. Nifty will go on, get stuck at 25,780, and we have to see how strongly it will try to cross 800. If it doesn't cross strongly, Again they will start writing call at that point, and they will kind of liquidate the puts that they have written from the morning. 100 points in the money will translate into 40 points, 50 points, and the way we are making 3,498 in the put, they will be making. Okay, so they will cleverly book, the writers, option writers. जो पहली बार इसका चैनल को आए हैं, अगर आपको कुछ चाहिए, यू वांट टू नो, प्लीज़ मेक ए कमेंट, आप लिख दीजिए, मैं हिंदी में भी आपको एक्सप्लेन कर सकता हूँ. आई डोंट नो कौन कौन वॉच कर रहा है, दैट्स द रीज़न. At least I know around 7 people so far morning was said good, but there are other 5 people I don't know. That is the reason I am telling. पहली बार अगर आप आए तो प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए, देन नो आई कैन एक्सप्लेन यू ये क्या हो रहा है करके, व्हाट इज़ दैट वी आर वाचिंग, एंड देन great, fantastic. That's all. See, 25 points, correct? You do that, no, you keep taking 2,500 to 3,000 in trades. So from morning, our trade has given twice 2,500 rupees. दो बार जो बना है 5,000 है, then you can always take a chance, correct? Like this, if you do 4-5 times in a week, your capital will be double. That's all. Yes, you are perfectly right, Vishwa. See, as per our structure, it crossed this, okay? We took our call somewhere here, okay, fine, it went, but the price never went down below. For one candle briefly it went, and it was not short here, and we said as long as this is neutral, we can continue to hold. If we held it, now we are back here, up here again. But on the safer side, once it starts making a red candle, you sell, and then you wait for when the red candle ends, and then again green candle starts, you enter again, and then you make. Please, those who have been kind of are happy with the way the channel is providing information, etc., share it, so that we will have more and more people getting benefited. It is trying to cross 233. It has crossed to now. We will see very quickly. It will go to 263. It will go very quickly to 263. It is at 236 now. First target achieved. Now I have to change, because since this will get stopped at it, let me change it to second target as the minimum target now. I will just put something on the third target. That is not a true number, so I am just putting some to be, otherwise it won't allow me. Okay, so it has already given how many? 60 points now. It is given 60 points today. That is good. Those who are holding, going by the technical stop loss, you continue to hold now, as long as Nifty makes clean green candles above yellow line price. 241, 242 now. Let me get some water. By the time I come back, it might even touch 263. Okay, so it made a high of 242 only. Anyway, we have to patiently wait. Going up will always be by way of steps. Staircase. Coming down will be on lift. I don't know. I'm asking my team to keep a track of trades if possible, but usually that is not done. So I don't know whether SEBI or the thing will come. So let us, as of now, we will keep making snippets on profitable trades. Both are in neutral. From long to neutral, it is keep on shifting. So this is becoming, to become a very strong up move, this requires something more. That is why it is still in neutral. Maybe the second it becomes green and then goes long, then you will have much bigger momentum. I think more and more what we are seeing, this percentage and this signal is truly helping us. It never went to short. I was saying like in the morning, the second you see short here, I think private Friday also I repeated, the second you see short here, now again our breadth is becoming short, but our overall is neutral. You should sell, otherwise you should continue to hold. That is what we are seeing more and more now. Otherwise you enter, exit. Nifty has to now stay above the 746. Next candle in another 30-40 seconds. If it's opens above that, then it will start making attempts toward. What is the high today? 773. Okay. Those who are first time, if you want an explanation on the chart, Tamil, Telugu, Hindi, please make a comment. I can explain. Again, it is starting to make a red candle. Again they want to bring it towards the pivot. So Nifty is going by up down mode only today. You have to keep exiting and then keep entering, otherwise you can hold. Keep rising your stop losses. Let me check the stop loss now. Even now it is at 182, 181, you can say one, no cross, no stop, no loss. First time watchers, please subscribe and then make a comment. I can explain. If it starts, if it makes few candles above this, then this will become a support point. That is the advantage. So next candle again, if let us assume it starts above 25,745, 746, then this will become a solid support. But if this candle breaks down, then again it will continue to be resistance. Buying or selling will come in waves. Very simple, Kadir, there is other day, Friday also somebody asked, okay, all the put, now you can see, if you calculate and check, are priced for 620 only. Because this is a swing high resistance point and a swing low resistance point. From there market is expected to turn around. So there is a downward gap of only, this is fixed, okay. So your put, maximum it can go only this, from wherever you see, if you calculate now, it will be for this price. That is how the premium would be. So put won't go up very, very fast. On the contrary, if Nifty takes out today the CPR, so from you are at 25,746, you have 957. The headroom for tomorrow is very, very high. And you know, if you cross this 25,957, then that is the previous day high. The headroom is up to this 26,080. That is why call will be better. Your downside is restricted technically. Upside is very high. You know, it can go to ATH also. Let us assume today suddenly Piyush Goyal comes and announces, I have a fantastic US deal. The second tweet comes, Nifty will jump 200 to 300 points. The downside is technically arrested. That is why puts are not performing. Upside is unlimited. Calls are performing. Okay. Friday also happened the same way. Friday somebody asked, I think Money Mind from Bombay or somebody who asked Friday, why sir put is not performing? I explained the same. I don't know whether he is there or not. I think Money Mind from Bombay, he asked that question. Today Nifty trader Ashish is not there. See, Kadir, I've been keep saying, okay, in option buying, more than 60% are put buyers. Put, put you can make money in a hurry. Call you can make money only very slowly. So put attracts the people. Very, they say, okay, market suddenly falls 30-40 points, your put goes up by 20-30 rupees, you are happy. So people keep looking for that, and they make out of 10 trades, 2 trades, 1 trade, a big put trade, and then keep on trying put. Okay, they are very, very biased against positive. So, and market goes up because of put buying only. Remember, market never goes because of call buying. Market goes up because of put buying only. You can see, all pundits will say, the more the put is there, the market more it will go up. Okay, the bias of the normal retail people tends to be on the lower side, the market will go up. Because the person who is writing put is collecting the premium from you, okay? If he knows that the market is going to further fall, why will he sell that? He won't sell, no. There is always a more put is there, more short covering possibility, more upside possibility. If more calls are there, market is likely to fall. Usually put side arrests the fall, call side arrests the growth. I mean upside movement of Nifty. Now our market breadth is turning to short, but good thing is that now for 4 candles, despite our candles are red, our components have not changed. Our components have not changed. It is all green. Now again that also should become neutral, then the market will go up. Our yellow line price has again come closer. It is below the resistance point. Another round of couple of red candles and then again green candle. That seems to be the order of the day. Otherwise, maybe Nifty, like I said earlier, so they are writing more calls at 26,000, more calls at 25,950, 900, 850. They are writing more calls than puts at 25,800. So good thing is 750 is tracting, gaining some traction on the put side. So earlier when we saw the 750 call was on the higher, now put. Okay, at some point they will start writing. Once the market goes below this point, they will start writing this put. That is 25,800 put more, and then the market will move up. That is how every day it happens. जो पहली बार आ रहे हैं मार्केट में इस चैनल को प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब कीजिए एंड देन अगर आपको देन इफ़ यू हैव एनी डाउट्स अबाउट व्हाट इज़ दिस ऑल अबाउट जस्ट मेक ए कमेंट एक कमेंट लिख दीजिए देन आई कैन एक्सप्लेन इन लैंग्वेज एटलीस्ट 3-4 लैंग्वेजेस इंग्लिश एंड हिंदी वो तो श्योर आई कैन एक्सप्लेन सो अदरवाइज यू वोंट अंडरस्टैंड सडनली व्हाट दिस वी आर वाचिंग ये सब क्या है करके each one has got a different meaning and what is this chart is all about, how you can use. Once somebody explains it will be easier for you to understand. Please just make a comment, then I will know and you can ask your questions, I can explain. Whoever has come for the first time, जो पहली बार आए कमेंट में लिख दीजिए, मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन करूँगा चार्ट क्या है. Otherwise I wouldn't know who is coming and who is watching. If you are a returning person, say hi, so I will be happy. The premium is still very much on the higher side. In fact, on Friday it was around 140, 130. Now it is around 160, 156. So there is a futures buying is taking place. If it crosses 800, then it will rush towards 900 today itself. For that, Reliance has to cross 1500, HDFC Bank has to cross 1000. There are so many other shares. Let me check. Titan is down. ITC is also down despite very good results. State Bank of India is in a tier. We have been tracking this from 800. We have been saying State Bank of India has got a phenomenal. If you see our charts here, we keep showing for so that people can take their own view. Okay. See here. It here from 800 we said it has crossed our yellow line on a day chart. Whenever the price goes above yellow line, it usually at least give 5 to 6%, and this was at consolidation. Okay, and we drew this I think in August, and we said once this consolidation over, the State Bank of India will be a tear. See, once it moved away from this consolidated period at 837, now it is at 947. That is State Bank of India. Now it has got 953 as the resistance point, and then it will keep on going. Of course, there are multiple resistance points, but it looks like that it can really pump up. Okay, and then the same way we said Vedanta. Let us check whether it is Vedanta is in bad shape, not in good shape totally. Okay, Reliance. We also talked about Reliance. We said somewhere here that first second off, I think about just before the result, I think suddenly we jumped up, and then it is so far away. It has got enough strength to go. There is a rumor that again with Aramco there is going to be another big deal. I don't know. There is a lot of it. The signal has been on long, not only on daily chart but also on weekly chart. Okay. So if you say even weekly, Reliance is in long. So this is the one which is going to really arrest if there is any fall in the market. It has got a heavy weightage, such a heavy weightage. And then we can also see Eicher Motor today is supposed to be a very good result, but we will see where it is. It's also moved up. Once it moved up from our yellow line, we keep showing this for you guys to really discuss and take it. 5914. Okay. This was on 4th August. This is on weekly chart. Forget that. Even look at the day chart. From here, it started to jump. Once it jumped our yellow line and started making clean candles, this was at 5,507. Up to this 6,969. So the setup can give you a very good view. We keep asking people in the channel, please, if you have your portfolio etc., you want us to show whether it is in the signal is long, whether it has got all regular clean candles, composition etc., where is it in pivot. Feel free to write the company name in the comment. I will immediately show the chart and you take your call. We are not advising you to buy or sell or anything like that, but you can always check up and take a position. If you are buying calls and puts etc. on those shares also, then you can always take a call. TVS Motor is the one big thing that really we missed. Okay, this was screaming buy. It was a screaming buy here. It around 2812. Now you see where it is. This is not long ago. It is just on 1st August. 1st August, September, October. It moved away from our yellow line. The second yellow line started creeping up. Here also it first made a jump and then came down. But after this it never went down below our yellow line throughout. So from this point of 2814 up to 3,518, 700 rupees, that is 25% jump from August to this thing. Those who a lot of people have made money on calls there. Okay, so we have the system for you to utilize. You can come and always ask. HDFC Bank, we keep repeating that it has to stay above this 990,000. Now it has to stay above 1,000 for it to become positive. Once it goes below, then there is a possibility of going down rapidly also. Yes, That is the new rules. That is why I can, we are also resetting in our momentum meter, Vishwa. Okay. Then we said another share we were trend, Polycab and Trent, most high beta stocks. Okay. So this also we want, you can see it is slowly hugging, completely in consolidation period even now, but it is not very clear whether it is going to go up. The signal is we are getting always neutral. And then Trent, it was down and out. The second it moved below our yellow line on September last month, okay, 5th at 5411. From there it came down to 4600, around 800 rupees. So somebody is taken a put here, they would have made such a amount of money. So we have the system. Those who are intent to take or have positions, you can always type it out and then I can show. So this is not only about option buying. Please utilize what is available. Just have a look. You can take your own decisions. And we are not SEBI registered. I cannot recommend buy sell. I can only show you the setup. So the yellow line is more or less is tracking the green line that I have drawn. One small cushy, chota cushy one. If no, you make some prediction and see whether it happens. And market breadth is not good. Havels, Ultra Taxium, BL. Beware of IPOs. Especially this, what is that? Lenskart. I don't know whether when it opens, when it closes. Check the trend of India Note. Sure. It is solid. Now it, as long as it stays above 739, Mohammed, it should do well. Okay. It is kind of making big green and red candles. That means that it's a upward consolidation is taking place. Sideways consolidation means you have green and red bars on par where the price is in a range. This is an upward consolidation taking place. So there is a buy and then there is a sell, buy, sell, but it is making higher lows and higher highs. Okay. So as long as it stays above 739, it is good. The second it goes below, you can come and check every day. We can check these shares and then you can take a call. Okay. Anything else? The target is, of course, it went to that signed of pivot and came down 753. Now it has got today. Now it is at 746. Okay, much above this 739 level. Tomorrow it opens above 745, etc. Then it will attempt to go to it 753. Okay. Anything more you want to see in this? You want to see a weekly chart, but Dow Jones theory is telling this can come down here. For your information, it can come down to 697. Just have a check. Mohammed, the Dow Jones wave theory is telling it is completing 3 and the fifth wave can end up here at 687. Okay. So now it is to watch 739, but in this yellow line will keep changing. It is not a fixed point. That is the beauty of yellow line. Every day you have to come and check. Then once it goes below, I don't know whether it is in F&O, then you can take a put. Anybody else has got any other share? See, we have the platform, we have the setup for you guys to really, and kind of, we request Kalyan Jewelers. Oh, why you guys, Kalyan Jewelers and all is, I fondly remember that because I had a very long, short position when it started crashing. So I remember that share. Then we came out. Kalyan Jewelers. I'm sorry. I think I shouldn't do it here. It's a problem. Kalyan Jewelers. It looks good, at least at this point of time. So as long as it stays above 499, and now there is a pivot at 505, this should support, give us a support. It's become S1 now. So as long as it stays above 503, Mohammed, that it should go, it can go up. It has a resistance at 550, okay, and the yellow line price is around 500. The signal is long. See, this also, this share, if you see, the second it moved up here above yellow line around 474, from there now it has to 510. So I can check on weekly whether it is still on sideways or so on weekly it is just above. Now the last week only it moved above the yellow line. See how strongly one on the week, if this has gone from 420, it went up to the level of 788. So somebody would have picked up a long here. I don't know whether it is still in F&O, it is banned, I don't know. Now you could have picked it up here and then sell. So this setup is really good for those who intend to buy in futures, share futures, calls and options, etc. Please feel free to come and ask and take your calls. And shares and all, you have to check only day once. It is not that you buy a call and then sell tomorrow. It is not like option, normal Nifty options. You have to hold. And preferably if you are in November, you should plan and buy December calls or December puts. Still in neutral. Still we are not getting a long here. Only thing is there is 1, 2, 3, 3 column, 3 Sure, Vishwa. We'll see you in second half. Continue to hold. First target done, now second target 263. Whether we will get or not, we will see. Nifty is making not clean candles. It is making dojis and marobosus above yellow line. Good thing is that the yellow line has moved up to this resistance point. So even if Nifty comes down here, it will find support in our yellow line. Let us assume now it will attempt to go towards this, okay, around 780. There is a possibility between 12 and 1230. I think we may see that Nifty trying to cross 780. So they will attract more and more call writers there, call buyers. I don't know why defense is going down. Today, people were giving some new targets for BEL and Mascon Dock and all that, but defense stocks are going down. The breadth is becoming weaker now. Here we have got short, and Nifty is trying to go below this yellow line. If it goes below 745, then if you have got position, exit and then re-enter. Remember, your re-entry cost is only 2.4, maximum 3 points. This also has come down from 60% to 47%. So there is a one more round of put attraction is going to take place in my view. Bharti Airtel, Indigo, TVS Motor, all are in green. Patience. Yellow line should be a support. Usually from there it should retrace go. Even if it makes a candle of touching the yellow line, you have to wait for the next candle to go below that. Otherwise, from there it should usually pick up and then go up again. That is the power of this magic yellow line. Because once it goes below, then the market turns. The market turns to negative, at least for the next 5 minutes, next 10-15 minutes. So for that to happen, a lot of things has to move, correct? So that is why yellow line is very, very powerful. See how many times it has come and touched the yellow line and then gone up. Once it went above, this was only candle, it went below, but all this candle, price went below the yellow line, came up. Price went below the yellow line, came up. This touched and went up. This was a clean candle, this clean candle, this again this came here and touched and then went up. Then now this candle. So that is the power of yellow line. Magic line, what we call. Those who are coming for the first time, please subscribe, and also if you want any doubts etc., make a comment. This has to turn into green now. I mean, at least neutral. Then only you will have again momentum upwards. The market breadth is on the short side. But consistently, irrespective of this, our this thing is solidly showing that all components are green. So there is a possibility that again we will start getting these kind of big green candles. See the second way, the entry point. I keep repeating this. Options may your entry point and your entry price decides whether it is going to be successful or not. So today is again a good example. We said we have to wait till 177. If you see actually below 177, it never went. I mean, it went, I think, but of course to the stop loss. But for a briefly it went down. But most of the time, 90% now, the price is above that $8 line. I mean, our entry price. So that is why entry price is very, very vital. Once it's broken and then goes down, then it can go. You should not enter before. That price is being held. Sometimes you can see it whether it is really strong, and we say okay, it is a strong price. Otherwise, it is. I keep saying, I use the terminology that price is entangled in moving averages. We care, but we can try out. So mark my words when I say when the entry is being said. And also risk reward ratio. Your entry point also has to be calculated based on your risk reward. कहाँ तक जा सकता है? What is your stop loss? We try to at least give 1:1.5 or 1:1.75 like that, so that if it turns out we make money. Otherwise, if it is 1:1, the risk is very high. Again, Nifty is trying to break below this yellow line. Price you can see here in the right side. If it is the yellow price is below the price, means the yellow line is below. If the yellow or highlighted yellow price is above the price, means Nifty price is below yellow line. So always remember, you can, because here if it is very difficult to see, you can simply see in the side this thing here at the line prices. There it will very clearly tell you whether the price is above our yellow line or below yellow line. So you don't have to be very specifically watching. You can simply watch that. That itself will give you a view. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. जो नए आए हैं, अगर आपको ये चार्ट वगैरह क्या है करके पता है तो प्लीज़ कमेंट में लिख दीजिए, तो देन आई कैन एक्सप्लेन. नहीं तो आपको ये समझ में नहीं आएगा ये सब क्या है करके. एंड नो एटलीस्ट इट विल बी हेल्पफुल फॉर योर ट्रेड. जो whoever has come fresh, make a comment. I can explain. Vivek Joshi. Sir, where are you from? English or Hindi? Coimbatore. Wow. Okay. So English or Hindi? English is fine for you? Fine. ठीक है. देखिए, so what we use is a 5-minute candle. वो Ekinashi candle है. उसमें you eliminate noises there. That is why you'll find very clean candles. And we use Camarilla pivot. Okay, the pivots that you see here is Camarilla pivot. Except those two, rest everything is configured. It's coded. For example, this yellow line is what we call as our magic line, Akshay Patra magic line. Below that, Nifty will tend to go down. Above that, Nifty tends to go up. So below, once it goes below, we try to identify a put and then buy. Above, we identify a call and buy. Okay. Then you got here futures spot, just to keep a track. Futures kya ho raha hai, I mean what is happening to the future and premium, whether premium is crashing or continuing to be there. Then we know, okay, the price is going to be stable. Okay. Then what we have here is signal. This left hand side, the small box. That signal is all about market breadth. Top 10 stocks whose weightage is almost 58%, like from HDFC, Reliance, TCS, L&T, Kotak Mahindra Bank, M&M, vagara. So we keep revising that. That is the what is it? Whether they are all collectively that 58% weightage stocks, whether they are on long, short, or neutral position. So that gives a view. This again it gets updated every tick by tick. And then we have in the end bottom below what we have is volume chart. So futures volume, more buyers means green volume, green column, more sellers means red column, and you see a small yellow line there, that is the 14 days average, whether the volume for that particular 5 minutes, whether it is above the average or below the average, just to give us a view. Now many times you can see whether it is making green candles, either it is getting green here or the selling getting arrested. For example, here it is green. So, but what has happened from the next candle, it started making higher lows. So that kind of view we can get. And then last but not least, this is our own development, which is a momentum meter, which has got both market breadth as well as some leading and lagging indicators in this Nifty. Based on that, it says whether overall Nifty is in neutral state, long state, or short state. Okay, so that keeps changing and flashing and keeps changing the percentage overall. This is basically some collective indicators percentage and plus the market breadth. This is the table where we say this is where you need to enter, and the entry price, we are saying it as entry premium. It is not cost. You should not enter below this price. Once this price it crosses 177, it sustains for some time, then only you should enter and then go into position, because entry decides 90% of your options future, whether it can make money or not. Entry decides. So we worked on this for a long time and said, okay, entry is what is very critical, and then for exit we have got all these things. Okay, once you make an entry, we provide technical stop losses. This is always slightly deep, 20-30 points, but you can have your own stop loss. Once you make an entry, we provide targets. Already morning 232 or something was the target that is already achieved. This is 229, I think, if you remember. Now we are sitting on the second target. Okay, and this is a 2T2, because 2TT is 2 to tango. This is just educating people. 2 days before expiry, people tend to buy out of money options, call or put, etc. How much they will lose for them to know. So they should not buy. Once they keep watching this, a lot of people buy and make some small money. That's different. And market is trending, this will become profitable. So one is for people, those who want to take both sides and play. That is also we provide. Other side is for people who are taking one side I will buy 25,000, etc., etc. Morning, Nias. So those things, just to give this is basically for education purpose. So this is the whole setup. Anything else, if you can, I can always more explain, Vivek. And there is a video last Saturday, not this Saturday, the previous Saturday, it was released. You can go and check. I would have explained even more in detail. Okay. Any more questions, Vivek? Please subscribe and also share those you think that will benefit from this setup. So we are primarily trying to give in this channel a setup so people can take a call and make their own trades also, apart from listening to our advices. You are welcome, Vivek. You are welcome. The whole idea is to, so we are basically into gold and futures automated trading. Okay, primarily gold and futures. Okay, that we have been doing it for almost a year. So where for people, we automate the trade for you on a monthly fee, irrespective of how many lots you buy, how many lots you sell. You have to open an account. We do that. So a lot of people asked, why don't you do that? Because more than 70 to 85,000 crores in a year, retail people are losing in option. So we didn't want to be a personal dependent. Okay, so we wanted to provide a platform where people can at least know what is going to happen, how it is going. See, if this was suddenly start changing neutral, you are supposed to immediately exit from neutral to short. You are supposed to immediately exit your calls. Okay, and from short to neutral to long, it is going to exit. Change. Then you are supposed to immediately exit calls. Those kind of heads up signals we wanted to provide. That is the reason this whole platform. Even though it looks slightly complicated, once you spend couple of days, then it becomes very easy. Sensex, Vinu, the issue is the Sensex is delayed. Okay, there is no, I don't get in trading you what you call, it is delayed only. Okay, so I can't tell you whether immediately what it will do. I can only tell you it is few minutes back. This price is few minutes back. That is what I understand. If you see Sensex, okay, collectively it is in neutral state. Okay, and again it is making very much similar to our own what you call Nifty only. The chart will be more or less same. Okay, you can see it went up and went down, came down, and then now it is again testing. I think if it crosses this 84,012, then it can go all the way to 84,160 only, another 160 points. And this is on 5 minutes. If you want it on 15 minutes, is this. Usually Sensex has become more or a kind of a gamble here. Even there 84,012 is a resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last 1 hour it has been struggling to cross 84,012. Okay, if it crosses again 84,160 will be the same target. Okay, we know. We started getting a red this thing again here. That is no wonder this has become short, and this also neutral from 50% it has become. So it is likely to, price is also below, and this candle is making a clean candle. By the time it ends, if it goes and touches and be there, then it will be sideways. Now we can expect 24, 5 or 746 as a support. Okay. Below 188, this call can become weak. So just keep watching. Suddenly, if this become neutral, close your calls. Then we can always re-enter. Oh, that is sorry. Sorry, sir. This is my. Let me tell you. This is something I drew in the morning. I said Nifty will be like this. Okay. That is not nothing to do with it. Okay. No, I drew in the morning. The Nifty will go like this and then it can come back. But I had a much bigger target, but it didn't make. But it should make in the second half, I think. So please do share this channel. Those you think where your friends are going, somebody can benefit. We try to have a target of giving 30 to 40 point trade, and 78%, 76% is only our success rate. Let me be very honest. In this whole setup, you 76% of the trades you will succeed. Balance 24 to 26%, it will hit stop loss. So when we keep saying around 30-40 points, you keep exiting and then re-entry. Morning, so far it is given twice 30 points in the same call. So those who are there for some time, they enter, exit, make money. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Now again one more attempt to move towards 700, attracting more put buyers. I'm pretty sure. See, 25,700 last 10 minutes. So they are adding puts here. 1 hour. Everywhere they are writing put, but at 25,800 they are writing more call. Okay. So market is going to be between these two towers. 25,800, which has got 1.99 crore calls, and 25,700, which has got almost 1 crore, sorry, 2.4 crores put. So 25,700 is going to be a solid support. It is 1 is to 2.5, 93 lakhs calls, 2.4 crores put. And this 25,800, there is 2 crores call and 1.15 crore only put. So compared to this 25,700 looks very, very strong. This thing they are writing and they are exiting these calls. So they are writing 25,700 put and exiting 25,700 calls. So 25,700 is going to be the base. So they are only trying to attract put writers, put buyers. This will turn around, and my view is that this will turn around again and go up. So let me try to draw a channel, see whether that holds today. Now this channel, let's see whether it holds. The short has become extremely, both have become short. So I hope those people would have known as soon as it turned into short would have exited. But it is not hitting our stop loss. So now it is stop loss is triggered. Just now stop loss is triggered. Okay. So twice it made, even though it is the profit is still there, 300 rupees. So now we have to wait for the next trade. But you can know this will again slowly climb back only. So just wait and watch. The stop loss is above our buy price only as of now. If it comes back, it comes back. Let me check whether any put can see 25,800 put. Okay, so this will be a bit of a scalping for those who are doing this, not a proper trade from our side. From 110 to 110 to 122, 110 to 122 can be a scalping opportunity in 25,800 put, but it is bit risky. The stop loss is at 97, that is 108 to 122 can be a scalping opportunity in 25,800 put, but it has got 98 as the stop loss. So 10 points stop loss scalpers and 20 points 14 points is your risk reward. Once it crosses 124, then we can also get in. Once that put crosses 124, which is unlikely in my view. I am talking about 25,800 put. $25,800 scalping opportunity that should come, but if you are doing that, put your sale order for 122 and then enter. As soon as you enter, put a sell order, because around 122 it will reverse and quickly come back to 108 within no time. If it crosses and stays above, then hold. It crosses and stays above 124, then hold. It is showing only a strength to that small level of heads up. So the Nifty is breaking down. So this scalping opportunity is likely to come. Those who have taken it, t- keep a stop loss of 99. It is not a trading opportunity. That is why we don't give. However, there are scalpers who will be watching, so who can do that. Others we don't advise. He said you just wait. You made some twice 30-40 points in that call. If you have done it even once, that is enough. Just wait for the next solid this thing. Market kahin nahi jayega. Market is not going to go anywhere. We are not also not going to go anywhere. Nifty is not going to go anywhere. As it keeps on growing, the size of the Nifty, we will have more and more 30-40 point opportunity. Remember, now it is at 25,000. Current half a percent is 125 points. If a maximum Nifty moves half a percent in a day, so on every day you will have 100 points move from one point to another. Let tomorrow, if it goes to 30,000, this will become 150 to 180. Then we will very easily get 30-40 points. Our setup is like that. Once then we will start getting regularly 40 point moves and then 50 point moves. Once you cultivate that discipline, then we can keep on regularly making 30-40 point trades every other day, and then simply sit and watch. Having no position is also trading, because the setup is not telling you to enter, you have not entered, that's all. It is not necessary that we have to have trade always live going. That is not day trading. Lot of people think they have to have a position. Call becha, immediately put karido. Put becha, immediately call karido. Don't do that. That is scalpers. If you are really talking serious about trading, wait. Now again above 177 only we can enter. I will redraft the same thing third time. Let me see what is the stop loss now for this. So again above 177 only we can enter. Now the stop loss is 161. Oh god, again it is sustaining above 177. Your view on Nifty. Nifty today, it's very clear, Mohammed, between 25,700 and 25,800. That's it. Sorry. Thanks for pointing out, Vinu. Mohammed, it is 25,700 to 25,800. They are writing continuously the put at 25,700, and they are also writing calls at 25,800. Market is going to be sideways to maximum negative. There can be suddenly one negative candle can come, and Nifty, if it tests here and then goes up, I will be very happy. Otherwise, there is always a possibility this low can be tested unless and until the high is taken out. That is ATH. That is the 600 point is only the range. So this is the lower end. It has not come to lower end, because if you see a broader, it is, if you see here, from here it is coming. It should come. Yesterday I thought Friday it was supposed to, but we don't know. Even this, instead of 627, it can turn around here. But I somehow feel that it can come down here and then turn out. Okay. So now, as of now, the previous day low is giving a lot of support. to the market. That is why we keep marking it, no, the previous day low. So let it go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 candles it has supported. Now again it will go up. It will go up and right. Once it crosses 800, okay, once it crosses 800 and 820, it can gallop towards 26,000. That is my view. But 620 will be a solid support, at least for this week. That is my view. Okay. The upside for many of the puts are very, very low. Okay, it is very, what you call, not much. Do not enter again. It has to cross 177 and sustain, then only you should enter. That entry price is very important. This time it hits the stop loss, I will remove. So I hope people are long time back have closed. This is only for technical thing. I have just kept it because the puts, that put that which I was talking about, it is at 120, 116. Those who are scalping or have entered. That's not a trade from our side. Basically around 122, 123 it will have solid resistance. The scalping people should have the sell orders ready. Once it crosses 124, it becomes a buy even for normal trading. So let me remove this. Otherwise people will unnecessarily will get into it. Nifty has a 25,700 solid support. For it to break, it has to go below 700. Then this put 25,800 put will become ready for us to buy. For whatever it is worth, let me add that do not enter before. I'm just giving it because Nifty has started to make red candles, and if it breaks below this previous day low, this put will cross 129, 125. We are having continuously short here, but the short level has improved. The market beta has improved for few minutes back. It's already turning into negative, so you will not get this. That is why I said today it will be a call day basically. Puts we won't get very good headroom. This and all, this will never even come near 122. If it comes, it will be good. Even then you have to exit and then again re-enter. I think this time around, for the same call, it is the previous call, there is a different dimensions. Okay, it is no longer 177 as the entry price. That is the reason I have taken it off. Nifty is not going to be in negative territory, I think. Please, whatever I am showing in the table, do not enter. The entry price is very important. फिर मत आके पूछना सर मैंने एंट्री कर दिया अब क्या करूँगा. कुछ नहीं करने का, कुछ नहीं कर सकते हैं. Now above 188, this will become a very very solid buy again. And the same, this time around the target prices are really good. Sorry. The same thing is becoming one more buy but at a different price points. Earlier we entered the same thing at 177, but now the entry point has become 188. Those who are coming and watching for the first time, please make a comment. I can explain ये सब क्या है. The puts are not showing any strength. Okay, so I am unable to give you put even if it is making some red candles. See, not only the entry point should be good, but also it should have an headroom for us. 1:2, 1:1.5 risk reward ratio. That I am seeing only in calls. So this is your we have not got the entry point. I have just made it so that people can be ready to buy. Okay, the position is not taken. I will try to revise that. Waiting. I will try to add wait for or something like that. Both are turning neutral. This is neutral. This is short. From short, this has to become neutral. At least market breadth is good in the sense that I think Nifty, Reliance and some heavy weights are pulling their weight. HDFC Bank is trying to go towards 1000 and Reliance is trying to go towards 1500. Whoever is new, please make a comment. I can explain. See, the previous day low is getting defended very well, again and again. Now market is kind of entering into this day range, okay, in which I usually draw. I think till this date, this time, market likely to be in this range only. Once Reliance and HDFC turned into green, it never went to red. Okay, it is slowing, showing more and more strength only. Somebody was asking, no, that is the reason puts are not going up. But the puts beyond deeply in the money is making. Okay. For example, Nifty is flat, correct? But you see 26,050 put, which has gained 45 rupees. Meaning, by tomorrow, it is expected Nifty will not close above 25,800. Or they are selling more and more. 26,050 put has gone up by 45 rupees. While Nifty is not, it is flat. Unless and until Nifty has fallen 30-40 points, then only this 45 rupees should have gone up, no? So out of money put and out of money calls are making progress. Beyond 25,700 and beyond is Nifty is down or up? It is just flat, kid move. It is flat. It is going on from it opened at 696, made a high of 773. Now it is somewhere in between 720. Have you first time to this channel? There is a tutorial on video on this setup, so you can watch it on last Saturday it was made. Otherwise, if you are joined now or a few hours back, when did you join this channel? Nifty bias is towards up. Okay. I think is Nifty down or up you are asking is. Oh. See. Okay. If Nifty goes below this bar, is it you have bought it for intraday or you are holding it for few days? And which CE you are holding? Which CE you are holding? If it is in the money, at the money, 800, 750. Oh, okay. See, Nifty has a heavy resistance at 25,800. Let me give you the scenario, you take your call. 25,800 is a big resistance because there is tremendous amount of call writers sitting there. Okay. So, between 750 and 80, Nifty will be there. That is how it is expected to be. Between 710 to 760, 770 maximum. As soon as it comes near to 25,800, you start trailing your stop losses. Otherwise, because 25,800 once it crosses 25,820, you will make lot of money. But for that it has to cross 25,800. Because I was showing you. I don't know. Just now you come. See here. See the amount of put rating that is there in call rating that is there at 25,800. Almost 2.1 crore calls are there. Okay. And 25,700 is solid support. It won't go below 25,700. It will not go up 25,800 also very, very quickly. But that bias is towards upside. So intraday you can definitely, if it makes attempt towards 25,800, stop trailing your stop losses and exit. That would be my suggestion. You can always re-enter. Now 25,750 you can bet old, but 25,800, as soon as it comes near 25,800, you start trailing your stop loss and exit. If it crosses, you keep trailing, 750 I can say maybe you will recover something by tomorrow. Exit side, I didn't get you. What is exit side? You mean put side you are saying? See exit, that is what I meant, no? 25,000, as soon as it comes near 25,800, you start exiting your 25,800. If it goes below 25,680, you are gone. In the sense that it can go down and test 25,620. And if Nifty goes below this box, it can quickly again try to test this low. Then that will again erode your cost. But given that 25,700, lot of puts have been written, there is a possibility again once again Nifty around 130 will try to cross this and try to touch 790. From 790 onwards, you keep tracking, you closely trail your stop losses on call side. First you exit 25,800. If it does not cross 800 and sustains, if it crosses 800 and sustain, you keep your stop loss at 780 and all like that, and then maintain. 750 I think you will be able to recover if it crosses around, goes near 800. I don't know what is your cost. Okay. If it goes below 700 only, you have some tension. There can be couple of candles going all the way here again testing the day low. So तब तो आपको बहुत you will get some lot of tension at that point. You are in midpoint now, basically slightly low. Once it goes down this box, then it can quickly come down here to this point. So intraday there can be a lot of tension, but as of now it is in short position and it is the wrong time to hold CE. That is the reason we are saying this entry point is only 188. We should not enter before 188. But morning it went up, up to 783. That time you bought it only at that point of time. Oh, okay. I understand. 700 can be a support because so much put has been written there. 700 will be a support. Upar aayega. It will make one move towards 800 again. That is the time you should exit. In our chart, as per our chart, once it crosses our yellow line and it starts making green candle above yellow line, you can continue to hold. As long as the price is above our yellow line, you can hold CE. Once it goes below, you should close CE and then enter put. So that is what this system says. For you now, either you should be strong enough to hold it, since it can come back, because it is not that it is going to crash and go all the way, that it is not showing, because 25,700 they are writing lot of puts. It will go down below 700 and attract puts. They will write puts and then you will come back again. So 12 to 12:30, the red candles like 9 to 9, 10 to 10:30, 12 to 12:30 there will be red candles. Again after that again it will pick up. So just wait. But if it breaks day low, then it is no, there is no option. So let me draw that line also and keep. Once it breaks day low, then it has got much bigger legs to go down. But as of now, based on option, it looks like 25,700 will be defended for tomorrow. This option can come back again above 188 at some point. Now it is as long as it is above 160, this option can come back now to 188. As of now, it is in short position. I expect by 12:30 again the reversal will come. Either today or tomorrow, if Nifty tests this 620 and then reverses, that will be really good for market. Otherwise, there is always a doubt. No, there is always a possibility Nifty will come back to this point. It has not been tested. 620 has not been tested. The 25,800 put is coming around 122, 124. If it crosses and sustains above 124, that will be a buy again. That is 25,800 put. It has to sustain above 124, remember, then only you can enter. Nifty started and going below our not yellow line, it is also going below 711. The next candle is below that and then this put will become active. We are not getting any entry points. I am just putting it on the table. Don't assume that it is a buy immediately, please. It is buy always conditional. Remember, what the entry premium has to come. Then only you should enter. Just because I am putting it in the table, don't enter. Okay. For this to happen, Nifty has to break below 700. Your entry point, entry premium is very important. Let it sustain above. Okay, please. Since there is so much of put rating at 25,700, let it sustain above. Then only you should enter. This may be a pure bear attraction, and then market again reverses and go towards. It's not making, it's making only very, very small short candles, red candles. So that gives a hope that call will come into play again. See, it is not able to even touch maximum went 123. It never crossed 125. Beyond 1230, I don't see a negative side. Once it crosses 1230, time crosses 1230, I mean, Nifty can again turn around. Puts are very weak here. See? Nothing, it's not giving either side now. It is going to be in this box because again we started getting green candle, everything is going up. Let this back again. Once it goes up near this, we will now here we had a entry condition on put. Once it comes up here again, I will give a entry condition. Why short is increasing rapidly? Where Bhavesh? Oh, congratulations, Pratap. Congratulations. Yeah, because I think Bhavesh, why short is increasing rapidly? You mean on which strike price you are telling, Bhavesh? Which strike price you are telling where short is increasing? Are you telling overall puts are increasing? OI puts are increasing, or I'm not getting your question. 25,850. Yes, that is very simple, no, boys, because people are writing so much on 25,800 call. Okay, where it is increasing? This one, their call is only increasing. No, where is put is increasing? Call is going down. 25,850 for the day, full day. Let us put 850. They have increased call by 54 lakhs, and only 3 lakhs puts have increased. Only calls they are writing. Put is only put that is increasing is 25,700. That is what the support is going to be. So the option writers think 25,700 is not going to be broken today. That is the reason I am telling put we may not get today. We may get only call, provided we break our range. No problem. You are welcome. अभी तो मार्केट यहीं रहेगा भवेश, इन दोनों के बीच में रहेगा 25,700. वो लोग इतने कॉल लिख रहे हैं ना, बहुत कॉल लिख रहे हैं, पुट लिख रहे हैं 25,700 को. सुबह से 1.5 करोड़ पुट लिख दिया. मीन दे ऑलरेडी रिटर्न 1.5 करोड़ पुट्स. ठीक है, and 92 lakhs call. Okay, that may be some adjustment that they are doing. I don't know if they are expecting market to come down here. I don't know, but that will also, there will be theta decay. No, people will be keep buying 25,700 call. No, and see 25,700 call. Let me give you a view. Why that they are selling 25,700 call? Then people will understand. 25,700. That's a good question. Why they are writing 25,700 call? See, so 25,700 call, they are selling it 106 rupees. Correct? PCR have to go near at least for proper selling. That is okay. That is no. These are all people are playing for theta decay. One day, you are talking about the broader no PCR. ये लोग जो कर रहे हैं theta decay is the biggest play. Why I will tell you why this they are writing. See 25,700 put they are writing because market is going to be about 25,700. जो भी लिखा कल सुबह by afternoon वो सब no near zero हो जाएगा. ठीक है. Why they are writing 25,700 call also? Because the call is currently priced at 102. Those who are buying, they think 25,800 will be crossed by tomorrow. So they will get some money. They are buying at 102 rupees, meaning 25,700 plus 100, 25,800. But Nifty has already phenomenal 25,800 calls already. So even if it goes to 25,800 and this thing by tomorrow, this will not be priced more than 30-40 rupees. So they will play for the theta decay. Today if it closes at 25,750, this 100 rupees call premium will open tomorrow at 50. Correct? That's it. That is the theta decay they will play for. That is why they are writing good amount of calls today of 25,700. But they are writing more puts. All these people who are writing 25,700 call today is for the theta decay for till tomorrow. अभी कुछ मत करो. Let it come up here. I will give you the call. Again, if it goes below, I will give put. That's all. In between, कुछ मत करो. Just simply sit and wait and watch. We are making a green candle, but our signals are short. Both are contradicting. Remember. जो पहली बार इस चैनल में आए हैं प्लीज़ मेक ए कमेंट, देन आई कैन एक्सप्लेन ये सब क्या है. Those who have come first time, congrats Pratap, we will see you in December. Yes, I don't know why, people are buying left, right, center at a high premium. Those who are coming first time, please make a comment, then I can explain what is this chart all about. And those who have joined, please been there, please press the like button. Subscription and like is what we get as encouragement. जो पहली बार आ रहे हैं इस चैनल को, आप कमेंट लिख दीजिए, मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन कर दूंगा हिंदी नहीं तो इंग्लिश पे. ये लाल लाल रंग रंग वाला चार्ट क्या है, आप क्या देख के क्या करने का, वगैरह वगैरह. First timers, please make a comment so I can know, then I can address and explain your queries. I won't know who is new, who is old, meaning returning customer, returning viewers. So please make a comment so then I can explain. Otherwise, no, there is too many things are there. It is a very, very busy chart for you guys, so it will be easy for you to understand and trade based on this. Price is below our yellow line and it is trying to cross again. Now it has to cross 22. Once it crosses, then again calls will come effective. But till it leaves this box, don't do anything, just watch. If you want, listen to music and watch the screen, that's all. Market is in the range now. मॉर्निंग एक ट्रेड दे दिया 40-50 पॉइंट का, 40 पॉइंट का, मॉर्निंग 50 पॉइंट का, ऑलमोस्ट गेव. अभी बैठ कर जस्ट काउंट द मनी एंड कीप क्वाइट. Even if you are late entered, you should have got minimum 35 to 40 points there. Don't do anything. Don't do anything in anticipation. Market इस तरफ जाएगा, उस तरफ जाएगा. Let it break this box, then we will take. Okay, again it breaks this box, it will go to 790 and 825 also. So we will get an opportunity there. If this breaks it, it can go up to 620. Then we can get into put. 25,800 put and 25,600 call. Keep it ready in your watch list. As soon as Nifty breaks above this box, buy the call, goes below this, or if it starts making clean green candles above our yellow line. It has not made a powerful red candle today. Most of the candles were small candles. आज 1:30 बजे के बाद ऊपर जा सकता है मार्केट. Who are all first timers, please subscribe and make a comment. I can explain ये सब क्या है करके. See, like we as an option buyer, हम 30 points, 40 points देख रहे हैं. Option sellers also do the same thing. Correct? Exactly. वो जाएगा. They all see these theta decay buyers. If you watch, these podcasts etc. from Sensible and Zerodha people, there is a huge population which is now suddenly thinking that they want to write option, and they are all playing the theta decay. The original option writers and all write for 2 weeks down the line, 1 week down the line, deep in the money, deep out of money, etc. Even now you see that Bank Nifty, if you see 4,000, 3,000 points below is selling at 50 rupees, and the 3,000 points, 4,000 point up is selling at 50 rupees. They will simply sell and wait for the decay and pull. Those are all big players. All these option sellers like Bhavesh, you are saying, ये सब एक दिन के लिए प्ले करना चाहते हैं. अच्छा, हम 1.5 लाख लगाए, 10,000 लिया, confidently they think they can do. So lot of people are there on this theta decay plan. Retailers, sellers are all on theta decay. Proper sellers are in huge volumes who sell on range. And the margin call will come and they will close, and they will these people will make money. As of now, it looks that 25,700 and 800 is the two walls for today, at least for today. Neither the put nor calls are showing any strength. They are all entangled. Again, short, it has become very close. Just 8.3%. This is very low end. Again, calls are rising. It is 12:35, correct? Okay, next candle will be, where is it now? Nifty is, as soon as it comes below yesterday's low, there is buying coming. We can see call prices go up as soon as Nifty comes somewhere closer to 711. So 25,700 call and put together 160 rupees. So they are writing that both. This 25,700 call and put together, it is 160 rupees they are writing. It means they are trying to hold it before 700 to 750 because the call is more priced, put is 59. So tomorrow let us assume 25,750 at 760. If Nifty closes, this entire 160 rupees will become zero. A maximum 20-30 rupees, that's it. So that is the game. Neither it will go down below 25,700 nor it will cross 25,750. as of now. I thought it is going to be a boring day, it seems like, looking at the stats from option rating. And we are also having previous day low and then immediately a resistance point. So whoever is the first time, please make a comment so I can explain. Short level, it is going down to almost, once to goes to near 0%, there will be a turnaround, because it means that everything is turning into red, then it will turn around to green. See, when Nifty was here around 11:20, 11:35, 765, okay, this put 25,800 put was at 106 rupees. Now it is up only 6 rupees. That is the reason from the morning I was hesitant to give this put, any puts for that matter. Despite Nifty has come down from here, you can check, okay, around 11:20, if you see, $11.20, it opened and closed at 97, okay, that 3 minutes candle. Now it is at 112, 97, and now it is 110, so 13 rupees. But Nifty went down from here 757 to 715 for 35 points. At the money put is not going up. Don't get into put. If you are getting into put, be very clear with your stop losses. Puts are not going up anywhere. While the calls are at least making some progress, the decay is happening. एक बॉक्स के अंदर रहने वाला भाई, बॉक्स के अंदर रहने वाला है. थोड़ी देर के लिए म्यूजिक सुनो. आई विल बी बैक इन 5 minutes. Just taking a break. Okay, I think tomorrow, I think during this week we will have one more addition here. So what we will try to get here, our development is going on. What we will have here is now we have only one column, correct? Going forward we will start trying to have two columns here, one call and one put. So both will have entry prices, we will enter together, and then if this side it goes you can enter and that goes you can enter, you can keep doing that. So we will come up with that either tomorrow or day after. Beta testing is going on. And then see 25,700 was totally held, correct? So and that put price has really crashed, it never went beyond 2124, and our 25,600 call is coming to play again. But let it cross the box, then we will enter. If you are entering now, it has got this thing like they will try to, it will come down here. This plus or minus 20 points will kill us, so don't enter. It has to sustain above 188, okay, this call, then it can have a run. It has to sustain above 188. Only thing is the stop loss is 168, almost 20 points, 165, sorry. Again, I repeat till it better would be that wait. Whole situation is becoming long now. Okay. Above 188, this becomes an entry, and Nifty has to cross and stay above 746. Anyway, this is becoming long, and the market is jumping between these 2 points now. Ideal would be to enter beyond this. Once it breaks out this, then 790, 800 can go up to this, about 825. It is not able to stay above 188. Once it stays above for a couple of minutes above 188, then enter. No, let me make it as 190, because suddenly it will make a small jump and all of you will enter, and then it will come down. Okay, because that first let it cross. Let it cross. Because this 746 is a resistance point, correct? Oh, Sheikh, I thought, okay. I thought you already knew. Anyway, which part you want me to explain? I think you should know this. We are following a 5-minute candle. It is an Ekinashi candle, okay? And then we also have Camarilla pivot, okay? This is our fundamental setup from the regular standard that is available in the market, in the platform. This yellow line is a configured coded line. Above that it will be CE, below that it will be PE. So you can see very clearly, like from here to here, from here to here. So once it starts making red candle, it will keep making, because Ekinashi will eliminate the noises. Okay, so that is this yellow line, what we call as the APML, Akshay Patra magic line. Above that is call, below that is green. So you can keep watching this price here in the right side column where the values are there. Here, as long as the price is above this yellow price, then you can continue to hold your call. That is fundamental, one of the basics, first basics. Then we have small tab here which talks about future and spot difference, which is the premium. If the premium is there, you will know the market is going to go up. If it is a discount, the market can come down, correct? Basically. So you keep a watch on the premium, last column, that is enough. If you are able to see that the last one is premium, then it is fine. And the market is in the upward movement. And then below here is future. My apologies. Sorry, sir. So this is yellow line is our our own setup, kind of coded. This is a Ekinashi 5 minutes candle. Above yellow line is call, below yellow line is put. You can always see, because as we use Ekinashi, it will eliminate this thing. Here we have futures versus spot premium. We will always know if it is in premium, market is going to go up. I mean, there is a good more buying on future longs, that it gives us that view. And in the bottom we have futures volume. Red means there are more sellers than the buyers. Green means there are more buyers than the sellers. And you see a yellow line, a slight yellow line there. That is the moving average, a 14 days moving average. That is the volume, whether the volume is more than the average, 14-day period average or not. Okay, now it is okay. VLOX, LSA VLOX, I think you are able to hear, no? And then what we have here is market breadth. This constitutes of 10 stocks, with the Nifty weightage on that is ranges between 54 to 58%. So if these 10 stocks on a momentum basis, whether it is long, short, and what percentage is long, short, etc., 0 to 40% it will be short, 40 to 60 will be a neutral, above 60 it will become long. That will gives you every 5 minutes, that is recalculated and told you. Then you will know whether we are in short situation or long situation. Okay. Then we come to this momentum. This is the major development that we have done. So this gives overall Nifty status, whether Nifty is neutral, long or short. And these are all have the dots, that what you see is a series of leading, lagging and wave trend indicators on the back end. So every minute by tick that gets calculated. Then that value plus this market breadth value all put together, this is giving us a overall picture. If you go back and play back the video, the small one, this one, you are talking about this 2TT. Are you talking about this, Bhavesh? So let me complete for Sheikh, then I will come to you. So this is the neutral status. Now, once it becomes long, this gives us overall inherent strength in the market. If there is short, you can see a lot of red candles coming. If you see neutral, you can see the candles are not making higher rise. And then once it's become long, you will see this is making a bigger and bigger candle. So this is our major, all except for this Ekinashi candle, Camarilla pivot, everything else is developed. And then Mohammed, this table is where we give entry point. Entry premium is the most important. In options, Your entry decides whether the fate of the option. You will see, if you watch for 2-3 days, you will know why I keep repeating never enter below that price. Now it is again gone up beyond 190. The second you gone up 190, you will see how it is go up. Now people should have already taken position because it is sustaining above 190. Then you will see the targets will get hit and then we will make. Okay, so entry point is the most important. You should never enter below this entry premium. That is what is our system says. And then Bhavesh, coming to this is to tell people on Fridays 1 o'clock I put this 2 to tango put and write. Those who have larger pocket and gain, where in trending market, if you take both of these, one of them will really go up and you will make money. Otherwise, the reason why you have put is that lot of people buy statistical average 2 days before expiry. They buy out of money call or out of money put. And that is where more than 40 to 50% of the money is made by the big option traders. To tell them how much they will lose, they will think the market will go from that point 200 points up or 200 points down. Whoever is buying put or whether they buy put or call, by the day of expiry they will lose all that money. You will see by tomorrow. If it is a trending, this will make. Okay, only very rarely. So every week we want to put and show. People do not buy. Please don't buy 2 days before out of money call and out of money put. This is basically to tell people that you will lose money. So that is the whole thing. Coming back to Mohideen, sorry, I was wrongly calling you Mohammed. Mohideen, this is the setup. With this we wanted to make it person independent. You don't have to listen to commentary. From tomorrow or day after tomorrow, we will have 2 boxes here, 2 columns. One will be a CE column, another will be a PE column. So as soon as we come, once we set the range, we will enter both and keep. So people can enter and then exit based on that, to make it easier for option buyers and sellers. Any more questions? Did you get everything what I explained? Mohideen, எல்லாம் கேட்டுதா சார்? புரிஞ்சிருச்சா? Those who are first time, please subscribe, share. You are welcome, Mohideen. Please subscribe, share and like. Now let us see whether this will make some money for us again or not. This call. It is to 1 o'clock, 1 to 1:30. I expect market to try to cross this box, go towards 800. Even this has become neutral. Once this also becomes, market breadth also becomes long on the heavy weighted index shares, then this call can jump. The point is Nifty is trying to cross again see the day high 773. Now it has to take out that. In fact, even if it takes out 767, that will be good. If it takes out this particular box, then it will be good that we will have another good ride on this call. Nifty is making clean green candles. So by 1:30, let us hope this crosses this. As long as it is long here and neutral in the market breadth, continue to hold this. And anyway, that is at 165 is a technical stop loss. You can have your own stop loss based on your risk assessment. See, it is going to neutral long. It has to sustain in long phase. That is this column, this box. The more it sustains in long, the more it will go, and our call also will travel. I think the setup is more than 65% only it becomes long. Okay. I need to sit with the developers again. Anyway, we can change that, but this will be really strong. Above 65%, it will be really strong. Okay. Nifty is hovering around this 50 mark. The next candle has to be above 746. Then it will break this box. Otherwise, it will go there around 760 and then reverse. Please subscribe, share and like. From morning, it was not able to take this resistance out. Reliance has given up its gains. So that may be one of the reason in between we had a good amount of fall. See, it is not able to cross this pivot. It is making 1 o'clock. It is making a stop loss hunting candle. Dow Jones retracement. 57, 58 seems to be the 60 seems to be the upper limit. Those who want to play it safe, wait for the box to be crossed, then enter. Because this option, if it goes below 185 and the next candle it opens below that, this candle is opening. The stop loss is not changing. Going up and down, up and down. By 130, I expected this box to be broken on either one side. Let us hope it is on the long side. So, this development, I don't know whether by tomorrow we will get it. If we will get it, then we will have both call as well as put. So whichever crosses the price first, you can enter again, and then when the target hits, you can close, and then so it will be even much more easier. So I don't have to keep on entering. So I said, because you are losing time, correct? Many a times before our stop loss on call gets hit, the entry float of put is already coming into play, and by the time I do change the table, etc., you may not have opportunity to enter, may lose for 5 or 6 rupees more. That is the reason I said we should develop that. Saturday, Sunday, it couldn't be, it couldn't be happen. Maybe by tomorrow or day after tomorrow. But day after tomorrow is a holiday. Either by tomorrow or by Thursday, I think we will have that. Then it will be much more easier. Only thing we are not able to crack it is the entry float price for the options. It has to be manually calculated, looking at averages, etc., and all that. Because there is Nifty dependency there, is option rating dependency is there, and then there is the option price chart. All put together only you can come up with these prices. What is the entry price, what is the target price, and what is the stop loss price. So there it is, this whole system is person dependent. Again I repeat, once this makes some 3k or something like that, keep booking your profit and making re-entry. Closely watch the Nifty, don't lose out the profits that come in the way. It crosses 760, there can be a move towards the 773. That is the day high, Nifty day high. There is no momentum. So like I said in the morning beginning, market can be sideways. That is what is playing out. So जाएगा तो भी रो के जाएगा, नहीं तो नहीं भी जाएगा. Again it will get stuck at 760, 770 and then come back. Because given that 25,800 and 700 is the bracket, ज़्यादा मिलने का चांस नहीं है. Suddenly one big candle and the big green candle that can take it past 800 and sustains there, and some short covering happens, then there can be a huge money that can be made on this. But अभी तो रिमोट लग रहा है. देखते हैं आप सबका लक कैसा है आज. Whether all of you are really lucky to make that. Then Nifty should hit cross. Then this call has got a very big target. Reliance in negative, so there is no way. Let us see between 130 and 140 where the candle is. Both should become long. This also should become long and sustain for a few minutes. Then the short covering can start. So market breadth wise and technical fundamentals wise, it is not long. We are in neutral and we are holding call. I'll be back in a minute. Just a minute. See, this is not able to sustain on long. So this also will go up, and then 130 it should break up or it should come down again. Sideways market is the most boring market, and it's also that is where maximum money is lost on options. I keep repeating, this is all technical stop losses. Make your own assessments and then keep your stop losses based on your risk assessment. Entry and exit usually costs in fires say 150 rupees. Technically speaking, 3 points should take care of your brokerage. So you calculate based on that and what is your risk, and then you make your own stop losses. By any chance Nifty crosses 800 and 820 or 830 etc., the call raters will run for the cover because there is one more day tomorrow. So like we are scared if we have a call and for a gap down, the call raters will be scared if they see a gap up tomorrow. So they will start closing it in the second half. That is when the short covering will start. Okay. Then this call will run. Will run like anything. Even if it closes around 800, 820 today, this call would make that first price and maybe in between first and second target price. But we should always expect the call rate to be smarter than us. They have more money, they have more stakes than us. Good that Reliance is turning into green. Still it has not yet broken by our yellow box. It is coming near that box line, that is 764. Okay, Let us see whether it makes the last 1 or 2 hours range. This candle is also there should be one attempt towards 25,800, that is for sure. If we catch that, we'll make the next 30 40 points trade. Again, it is trying to cross that box now, and market has made a high of 773. If it takes it out before 130, then around 140 there can be a big movement. But 790 will be a huge pressure because the call writers will get scary. See, that box is making it is not able to cross that box. Wow. But anyway, we are still very much in neutral, and there is a good amount of, it is above 65 and it is now showing long. So that is actually once it sustains above 70%, the movement can be fast on the long side, and the market breadth is also more than 50% of the stocks are in now neutral. There is a pressure, there is a bull pressure is there on the market. There will be no stop loss hunting candles. Just before any kind of mini breakouts, you will always see a stop loss hunting candle. Neutral long, neutral long. So these two are doji candles. Now the current one and the previous one is also slightly a doji candle. See, there you go. The second you see a doji candle, it is always followed with a red candle now. If it price comes near this yellow line, it will test now, and then 130 next candle we will know whether market is going to go up, again break below and come to the lower point. See, from neutral suddenly there is a Romano. It is jumping. This market breadth is where this is what is really telling where it is. Market is heading actually to some great extent. Apart from this, this is still in neutral. This is not turned into red. And yellow line is 742. Whether Nifty breaks that below or not, we will see. Ideally there should be a support there, and 130 candle should just let me take this. So yellow line has given the support. The next candle will decide whether yellow is going to go below yellow line again and then take out. The call buyers. Nifty below 750 as well as below the pivot. It looks like that at 130 candle there can be a small reversal up. First timers to this channel, please make a comment, and if you want any explanation I will provide. Otherwise you can also watch a video which is there in our Akshay Patra channel explaining each and every aspect of this chart. very lethargic and very sluggish. Very sluggish. How many of you watched yesterday's World Cup match? Is it trying to make a red candle? 130 to 140 candles. I thought that will break up above, but it is in the border case. Ideally, I should have put it at 140. हेलो दोस्त हु आर कमिंग फर्स्ट टाइम, पहले बार जो आ रहे हैं कमेंट में लिख दीजिए, हिंदी या नहीं तो इंग्लिश में एक्सप्लेन करूँगा ये चार्ट्स क्या है. फर्स्ट फॉर दैट फॉर मी टू नो दैट यू आर फर्स्ट टाइमर, आपको कमेंट में लिखना पड़ेगा. अपनी नाम तो बताइए कि एक्सप्लेन करके बोलिए, मैं एक्सप्लेन करूँगा, हिंदी नहीं तो इंग्लिश. इफ़ यू आर अ फर्स्ट टाइमर, इफ़ यू ऑलरेडी नो आई एम फाइन. जो भी पहली ही बार इस चैनल को देखने के लिए आ रहे हैं, आप कमेंट पे लिख दीजिए, मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन करूँगा ये सब क्या है. बहुत बिजी चार्ट है ना, टेबल्स है, ये है, न्यूट्रल है, यहाँ एक फ्लैश हो रहा है, वहाँ एक फ्लैश हो रहा है, बहुत कुछ हो रहा है. एक बार it can attempt to cross 780 and try to go near 800. Okay, because almost twice and thrice, more than 3-4 times it tried to go down below this 700 and got supported and turned around. There should be one attempt. Third November. Two columns. CB. What's happening? Status. Okay. What's happening? Nothing is happening. Market is still not yet decided whether it want to go, given that heavy put rating and call rating on both sides. रुला के एक तरफ, it can make once kind of a dash and then again come back. So I was expecting this particular point where we should break it above. So as the triangle that was drawn in the morning, so next candle should be above. That's my original assumption or no view of Nifty, correct? Exactly, it is in that line and trying to cross. If it crosses, at least makes one candle, I will be happy. Okay, my prediction is coming true, and then I will get more and more confident in predicting things. Whatever said and done, it is not easy. Let us see where the next candle starts. Oh, okay, it is starting, but it is not yet crossed. Where this ends may be an interesting point. 130 to 140, actually 130 to 140 there will be always in a day. There can be candles that can define what happens to the rest of the period. And now if it crosses above this box and makes a head towards 790, anything can happen actually. Between 130 and 140. Let me see how the European markets are doing. Okay, it's mixed. DAX is up, FTSE is up, Euro stock is flat. So I think couple of Russia, other things are all up, except I think CAC is Spain. Okay, I think except one market, rest of the market are in green, and indices future, US futures in same 30-40 points up only, nothing, no major movement. So there is no catalyst, anything. So market may be again sluggish and remain in this range. Okay. If market goes below 46, 746, you exit and enter again at the bottom of the call, again bottom of the box. By 140, if it doesn't make any major move, the rest of the day can also be a very, very painful, slow, sluggish, nothing kind of the day. There is buying, there is selling, there is buying, there is selling. It is alternating. There is no one side momentum. One of the heavyweights has to run. So none of the heavyweights are making any major moves. All are in kind of very, very tiny up moves. HDFC Bank 6 rupees up, Reliance 1 rupee 80 paise, Bharati 1 rupee 80 paise, TCS, IT, whatever is down is really big. 46 rupees, ICICI Bank 4 rupees, Infi down, L&T down, ITC I don't know. That is the one major heavyweight share, top 10 share. Kotak 9 rupees and Axis are good. State Bank of India is 16 rupees. It is in a big tear. Finance 1 rupee 70, Asian Paint, Hindustan Copper, ONGC, M&M. Okay, I think they had a good numbers reported. M&M and iShare. DLF is up 25. Tata Cap, Ultratech Cup, okay, these are all other. So nobody is really fighting for it. Everybody is staying afloat. That is the reason market is going nowhere. There has to be some buying at something or some selling. Then only we can say, okay, either put or call can go up. Again, yellow line support should come. If it goes below yellow line, exit and re-enter. Okay. Long for long, it is not sustaining. The signal, market signal is not sustaining in long position for few minutes. Immediately it is coming down to neutral, and that is from neutral to short. Yes, sideways market is best for scalpers, Ashish. See, scalping you need solid discipline, and you have to play in volumes. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. Correct. Superb, Rajesh. So from our Telegram channel, no? That is what, see, the Telegram channel gives free, okay, and for few of the clients we also automate that, so they don't, they are busy, correct, they can't, they don't have time to do, we automate. So that is one where a lot of requests are coming and we are trying to accommodate one by one. If taken gold today as Telegram level, it gives 5,005, now running I am profit, sir. Superb, superb. That we have automated, no? So going forward from next week or this week, we are making that setup ready. So from 3:30 onwards, that gold charts will be running with more details of trades taken, etc. Not gold ETF, gold future, MCX, gold mini. Ashish, join our Telegram channel. What Rajesh is talking about is this. Let me give the link so that everybody who can join. It is free channel, nothing, no money involved, only for automation with charts. This is what we started off with. So that is our Telegram channel. Click that and join. And you can see the past history. It is good. What is good in Telegram is you can see the history. Correct. And we report the trades every day. Oh, the previous one made a high of 199. Now again 194. Rajesh, in fact, we are Rajesh, you have taken it and you are running a profit. You are running it at profit, because I am not able to understand. If taken gold today, now running I profit, sir, means I assume that you have taken the position. Oh, you didn't take, okay. For a lot of, I mean, at least I think totally around 7 or 8 people. For 8 people, we are running gold because we started only last month the gold futures automation. Okay, we are running that so that they open account in Fires and our system goes and does the trade. As soon as we get a trigger in our strategy which is deployed in TradingView through a via platform, that will go and trade. Okay, so that will trade directly within seconds, one a maximum 1 to 2 seconds. As soon as the trigger that comes in TradingView, it will go and trade. That is what you keep getting messages here in the corner. Both Nifty and gold is there, but many of them super. And if you want automate, you call me after market hours, we can discuss. Otherwise, you can watch the Telegram channel and you can keep taking the position on your own. There are a couple of people who have, for them, I think this Thursday we are kickstarting their automation. Along with that, we can bunch you also there. Those who are joining this channel first time, please make a comment. Aapko, if you want to understand what is the this thing all about, I can explain you in English as well as in Hindi. Tamil Telugu is also there, but so just type a comment so I can explain you the chart. Yes, sir, what is all this big thing about so many charts, boxes, bars, dots? I can explain to you. Otherwise, it may be slightly overwhelming. What is this? Why so many charts and so many data is getting updated? So this is not going now. Now the only thing is this is getting extended. Nothing more, nothing done. Now what can it do is by 2:30 it can dip again to the lower end of the box. So those who have very low risk, it is just 100 rupees or something, exit and then re-enter. Don't wait for it to fall to 165. Okay, or have a much even closer stop losses. It is not going to go up in a hurry. It can come down in a hurry. So just cautioning you, this 165 stop loss is a technical stop loss. Okay, for you can always enter and re-enter, exit, re-enter, because Nifty has started to make red candle, and then the next red candle is below, it starts below 746. It can again come down to this lower end of the table, lower end of the box. So from tomorrow onwards, you will have both. I think tomorrow or Thursday onwards, you will have both call and put in this table. Those who are scalping 25,800 PE from 94 it is now, can scalp up to 104, 10 points, that's it. And the stop loss is way down, 87. 94 is the price, 87 is the stop loss. You can scalp up to 105. Nifty future break today's high, then there is a short covering. Let me check that for a second, give me a minute. On a daily and weekly, Nifty future is just trying to hold above a trend line. Okay. And today for it has to close above it has to close above. Let me check properly. It has to close above 800 today for it to continue. Otherwise, tomorrow market can be again down. Nifty has to stay above 668. That is one. Okay, that is our here. Same thing, white lines. And oh, this is Nifty. Sorry. The future is making big red candles, and today it is making a doji. If it crosses 945, yes. Not 945, sorry. When it has to cross 973. It has to cross, future has to cross 973, which is currently at 889. It has got another 80 points to go. If it crosses 973, then it has got a good, then short covering can start in Nifty also. This is a dreadful market. From long it has become to neutral to short. So this is giving a clear indication. The inherent strength is not there in the market in last 10 minutes. It is going down, coming up, going down, and now we have got getting more traffic signal here. So again it will be kind of a sideways here, trying to hug this pivot. Market will make candles here, and then we will see around 230 whether there is any movement. Before that it has to come, it has to cross that box on the higher side for it to make a dash towards 800. Close long on gold. So this is the advice I was talking about. So Akshay Patra gold trading 1st October alert that close. So immediately in fires the long taken would have been closed. Just one more trade means I'll be happy. Just one more trade of 30-40 points, then we will know totally we'll make around 60-70 points today. Then I will close. I will say, boss, enough, just watch the market. Again back to neutral. Again back to neutral. Now 201, 202. If it jumps 70 and all, near goes 80, then suddenly this will have another 10 to 12 points added within seconds. Nifty has a day of 773. If it takes that out, then this will jump. Anyway, keep trailing your stop losses. Both should become normal long. That is market breadth as well as Nifty fundamentals. See how it is jumping to 211 now. Multiple holders, as soon as it comes around 80, that is 780, keep trailing your stop losses very close. Now what are almost 2k is there. Nifty should try to touch, try to cross that 773. That is the 773 correct. I mean, that is the high. Yeah, 774.30. If it crosses, it will try to touch 800. Then we will know whether it is going to have further momentum or not, and this should start becoming long fully. Something is cooking. Things are standing still. Whenever things stand still in Zerodha, nothing is moving, means suddenly there will be one spark on either side. Because it is trying to cross the day high, it is struggling. Another couple of points it will cross. Yeah, it has crossed. It has made a high now. They see immediately the second it made a crossed a day, it jumped to 5 to 6 rupees. This option. That is the power of day high, day low. Now 2k. So stop trailing your stop losses. Okay, start trailing your stop losses. Even if you entered late, you should be making 1.5. So don't miss out. Because crossing 80, once it will cross and then it will come back again. Come down again. Please remember, 80 is Fibonacci between 200 points. That will always struggle. If it dashes past 800, then then it is different by this thing altogether. This is long. If this is also becomes long, then there is more strength, and then it will kind of can go up. So nearing 80, it made exact high of 80. That is what I said. It made an exact high of 80. Once more it will try. Sustaining above 80 only will be a problem. This is also long. Okay, see this both. Market breadth and the tech fundamentals, Nifty fundamentals. This is long, both are long now. Some base is getting created for long. Okay, I think if it stays above this 80, 74, then it can really jump. Otherwise, it will weaken and come down. The option writers will pull it down again. It touched exactly 80 and returned. That is why I keep saying, once you have entered, not only your option price, you should also keep a close watch on Nifty. The levels what I keep repeating. See, whenever I give an entry price, it may not make some huge profit or not, but usually above that option will sticks for quite some time. So that is the entry point float. Very rarely you will see as soon as we enter and then it crashes and come down. No, it may not go all the way 50 points, 70 points, etc., but it will try to stay above that for quite some time and at least make some 10-15 points, and then depending upon the market strength it will keep going up, otherwise it can return. So the entry points usually will not give you a big turnaround immediately. That is the whole idea behind our entry point concept. Even if you close, you will walk away with 1000. If you are closed at 80 exactly, at 880, you would have walked away with 1500 to 1800 rupees. That is the whole idea. बड़ा बड़ा प्रॉफिट के लिए नहीं है, बड़ा लॉस नहीं है, छोटा प्रॉफिट है तो बड़ा प्रॉफिट. That is the idea of this channel. And like last week, if we get some 70, 80, 90 odd points, that adds up. We've got more in the kitty to make the more lots and take more trades. See, 25,800 call raters are heavily there. As soon as Nifty comes near 80, I told in the morning also, they will pump it down. That is what is happening. It will struggle to cross 800, but if it crosses and sustains, then hell will break loose. Then all the way even 26,000 will come by in 2 days. Because so much we can continue to see. Let us see whether they started exiting. If they started exiting, then this call will so they are exiting put only, and they are writing more and more call. So meaning that 25,800 is 25,800 no. So they are adding both call as well as put. So if they start writing more and more put, then what will happen is that at some point it will become like the 750 towers. Then if they start writing more 750, then 750 will become the base. Now as of now, 25,700 is a clear base and 25,750 is building strong. So then we will come to 25,800. Maybe gradually it will move. Maybe adjustment is getting done. At some point they will exit 25,800, start writing more puts. Then the calls will start jumping. Otherwise it will play within this range. Now as long as this is above 197, this option has got strength. It should stay above 197. Reliance is Reliance is playing this up down game. No wonder and HDFC is not moving beyond a point. Put premiums are losing power. They are losing lot of strength. I mean, it is not showing any strength. They are going down, going even down CPRs. Don't have a unless and until I give something, please run on your own. Do not enter any put. It will show something as if suddenly it is going up and then but it will crash. 25,700 is below CPR. 25,800 itself is below CPR. Going below. Sorry, it is actually at the lower half. So once it goes below, which is currently at 80, if it goes below 77, then that will also weaken much further. It's all making small candles. Whether it is making a green candle or a red candle, it is making a very, very small candle. Whoever has come new, please make a comment, and if you want any explanation, I can give you what is this chart is all about. Whoever has joined us now. I am only seeing number of watched. I don't know whether you are returning viewer or a new viewer. If you are new, please make a comment and then I will explain. जो पहली बार आए हैं आप कमेंट एक लिख दीजिए तो मैं बताऊंगा आपको क्या है करके. फर्स्ट टाइमर्स हु हैव कम टू दिस चैनल फर्स्ट टाइम, प्लीज़ मेक ए कमेंट, देन आई कैन एक्सप्लेन what is this chart structure and setup is all about, how you trade using this. Those who have come first time, please subscribe and like and also make a comment. I don't know, I see so many numbers coming and going. Maybe they are all casual watches. Neutral, now again status. Market breadth is what is really, the top 10 stocks is what is becoming a pain. There is selling there. There seems to be selling there. Every now and then, no, it is not able to sustain above 50% or 60% in that market breadth. It has been consolidating. Nifty has been consolidating from 20 to 50 for last 1.5 hours. If it has got strength, it should go up now. We are at what time? 2:15. Okay. Then from 2:30, if it crosses 80 around 2:30, then last 1 hour can be big short covering also can come. That is how market looks. It should cross 80 by before 2:30 and then sustain brief, as you enter the last 1 hour trade, if it stays above 80, then there can be a big short covering in the last 1 hour. So first time I said it will go to 80, come back, it has come back. Now second time we will see whether it will try to cross 900, 800, sorry. Once it sustains above 80, Nifty sustains above 80 for few minutes, then only the jump will come. It started to make a higher highs now. Nifty has started to make higher highs. There is a bull pressure. Still we don't have all green in our components, but both market breadth is becoming long and Nifty fundamentals still in neutral. Nifty also should turn long. Market breadth is already long. If this is long, that is neutral. If that is long, this is neutral. Still lacking inherent strength. Wait. देखते जाओ. There is a possibility if Nifty sustains and enters above 800 around 230, there can be a short covering. So another 3 candles. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so this has made a high of 216. Now Nifty has to stay above 85% long, 80 long. 230 we will see what happens. Around 800 it has been pushed back. 798 Nifty got pushed down again. So now this is long. Now we can hold as long as both are long now. I need to recalibrate something there. But we are making green candles. Let us see where the next candle starts. If it starts above 80, where it is? It is started above. What is it now? 80 only, above 80 only. It should cross this high now. Patiently wait. By 2:30 we will know what Nifty intend to do. If it is trying, then the next it crosses 790 and stays above, it will definitely go here to 825 and then reverse. Once it goes here, our first target of 236 will come, and then it has to cross. Once it crosses this 825 and sustains even for 5 or 10 minutes, then very quickly Nifty will go to 900. That is what I meant. I said you may have a short covering in last 1 hour if Nifty goes above and sustains above 800. But now, as of now itself, holding it above 90 is becoming a problem. See, this is long, no, this is turned into neutral. There was one push where it went to 80%, both went to 80%, that this candle has come. So 221 it has made a high. Okay. Now the option has to cross 221. Let us say 222. Then option price also will have a momentum. So one more attempt towards the top. It has crossed the high. It's already 2000 rupees. Now wait for it. It will go up to this pivot around here. If you have multiple lots, keep your sale orders ready. Okay. So 825 means if it goes to 824 etc. and all, this will be near our price already. Okay, it is already 228. Keep trailing your stop losses. If Nifty sustains above 800, now it is already above 800, then this 236 will come very quickly. So my view was above, by 230 it should be above 800, sustaining above that, then there can be a big short covering in the last 1 hour. Let us hope it does that. So another 2500. Keep trailing your stop losses. So in total, you could have definitely made 4 to 4.5 from morning. Let it cross and sustain above 800. See, around 800 it is struggling. Both are becoming long. That percentage is also around 60%. Now that should go up. Then we will have bigger momentum. 825. Watch out for that. Now keep your sale orders ready, and once Nifty comes near 825, you should take appropriate decision. Either trail or close. Till such time I think you can hold. Till 825 you can hold the call. There are only couple of small resistances, that is 825, between that there is 34. If Nifty crosses this point, that is 825, and next candle starts above somewhere here, then very quickly 879 will come. Keep trailing your stop losses. So 225. The previous one was 229. Oh, it made up to 229. Huh? Right. Another this candle where it ends. Does it ends and starts above 790? Both are neutral now. Neutral, long, long, neutral. Wow. So huge call rating at 800. So neutral, neutral. Just keep watching. There is a. I'm watching these volumes. The volumes also, it's still making red, green, red, green. It should have continuously green, then you will have one couple of big red, green candles. So 803. Now 803 becomes the target. Both neutral. Both neutral. Keep trailing your stop losses based on your cost as well as your idea of profit and risk. Your view on your profit and risk. Now above 800 only it will jump and move very rapidly. Till such time it will be only crawling, just for information. Next candle we will see. Oh, it is making a red candle. दोस्त जो आर फर्स्ट टाइम, जो पहली बार आए हैं, आप ये कमेंट लिख दीजिए, मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन करूँगा. आई कैन एक्सप्लेन व्हाट इज़ ऑल दिस चार्ट्स एंड टेबल एंड लाइंस आर ऑल अबाउट. अनलेस यू मेक ए कमेंट आई वोंट नो आप पहली बार आए हैं कि ऑलरेडी है. सो जस्ट मेक ए कमेंट, देन आई विल नो, देन आई कैन एक्सप्लेन. Let us check any changes in the approach. Now they are writing almost same 70 lakhs, but there are they have started writing more puts now and they slowly exiting calls. Last 30 minutes. So now they have started writing 25,800 more calls. Sorry, more puts. That is a good sign. So the market at some point it can go up. Once the adjustment by the call writers is done, maybe then the market will be let go up. This option price to below 206, it will weaken. Below 206. Nifty again below 80, 27,780, which is a kind of, then it can run towards 50, 750. It is not giving a clean big trade at least, but it is giving 2000, 2500 trades now and then. Wow, suddenly it is from long, it is jumping huge percentage. Here you see here how much difference it is making. Usually it should go up by 2-3%, suddenly 40%, 70%, 50%. Market is becoming slightly volatile. Check not only the signal there and neutral, but also check the way the percentage is changing on both sides. standing still. 75, 76, 77, 75, 76, 77. Something is getting absorbed, either selling or buying. Our yellow line is giving that support. Whether it making the next candle can go up, we will wait and see. Otherwise, nothing, no major change. Again and again, it is turning from neutral to short, etc. कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. Again, this time around, if it crosses 80, again there will be a big jump in the option price, as well as Nifty will try to cross 800 one more time. It has already touched 803, that is the day high today. I was expecting that the Nifty will enter in the last 1 hour above 800. That didn't happen. So 3 o'clock only now. Otherwise, market will end between 50 and 80. That is 25,750 and 780. Nifty going below, but here the momentum meter is showing good strength. Unless it falls below 50%, no, this Nifty can continue to again retrace and go up. It's not showing strength, so it has gone below 50%, so exit and then we can re-enter. Okay, even though it is just around hanging around 206, then a point I said, because Nifty If it comes back again, then we will re-enter, because it is, one is that this, see the jump volatility here, 50%, 30%, 40%, it is changing like anything. On one side it is staying above 206, other side it is making red candle. No clear signals, boss. Only thing that is whole thing about good is that everything is green here. Otherwise, if Nifty makes the next candle below yellow line, it can quickly come down to 746. So keep a stop loss something like 200 or 201, like that, because as long as above 206, I said it can go. I'll exit and re-enter. I'll leave the choice to you. Market. See the erosion of 25,600 PE and 26,100. By tomorrow we will see it as becoming 0. This whole 2 TT, that is 2 to tango. Every Friday we will give this 2 to tango and show you how call raters make money. How many times? So last week also it went down to finally to 90 paise and 1 rupee. Same 43 rupees total we gave. This week it is 52 rupees. Tomorrow we will know where it is ending. Out of 10 times, probably 2 to 3 times, only one or 2 times it will make money. But before expiry it will make money, and that time people won't close. You will find call once making money, put once making money, but none of the people will close. Again, one more attempt. Sudden drop from 60% to 45%. This upper niche will be keep on happening, boss, till 3 o'clock. So 3 o'clock it will get decided whether it is going to go up and try to close above 800 or come down to 745. There is no strength on any side. Either fundamentals are strong or market breadth is bad. Both are always showing opposite or maximum 2 neutrals. So below went to 206. So now actually above this one, no, once it goes below 180, 185, this will be a drop down. So before 230, once more attempt is being made to go towards 50, and then again market may return. But next candle, if it is below, see, in one candle they have brought it down from where to where? From 78 to 56. This is the power of option traders. Either they are attracting more put of 25,800. I can see almost 9.7 million puts have been traded in last 3 minutes of 25,800. Wow. So that must be an attract put buyers. It has seems to attract. See, there is a bids, no, a lot of people would have put bid for that put buying. So it went down and collected all that, went up in fact. Hmm. 25,800 put above 99 only, it will become a buy currently. So don't in a rush to buy any put now. Around it exactly, it is taking a support at 746. So this candle low is 746. Above 99, 25,800 put can be a buy with a, but the point is that around 22 points only is there. So that gives only a scalping opportunity. Time is 2:45, 2:49. Reliance, no major shares that is giving here, but it is going to spend time between these two only, was 46 and this thing. Maximum it can go once more test to the lows of this 711. Okay, so not a solid trades, getting only 2k 2.5k trades, that is good, but not a trending day today, no. Maximum 45 points, 50 points up, and then 20-25 points down. Puts are not showing any strength, so only calls can, today calls can be made with for bigger profit. Puts and all briefly it is going up and then collapsing. So this 25,800 also, it's already come down to 81. It was 92 when I said above 99 you can buy. Not even 99, it was about actually 94. But within no time, within one candle, it has come down to 80. Puts are not showing any strength. So I will not give any put today. Only thing is we can continue with calls now and then. That's it. So there is a bigger chance of Nifty breaking upside than breaking down. That will happen if Nifty goes below 711. Again Nifty will come around 80, and those who have again any call position should square off there. Again it will come back. So that is what is going to do today. If you buy around 80, 85 when Nifty goes there, or around 800, you should exit. Again you can re-enter around 40, 45 when Nifty is around. Don't buy put today. Put will be a problem. जो पहली बार है वो और इस फर्स्ट टाइम प्लीज़ मेक ए कमेंट. आई कैन एक्सप्लेन व्हाट इज़ दिस चार्ट इज़ ऑल अबाउट and you can have a view whether that makes sense, and read all this and then make a call on trading. So those who are first time, put a comment, otherwise I won't know whether you already come here or you are the first timer. Both are short now. Both are short now. But put premiums are not growing. Three o'clock move. There is a huge volume and 25,800 put. It seems very apparent that they are writing more and more. Okay, whoever is coming first time, जो पहली बार आए हैं, please make a comment. I can explain what is all this chart about. Otherwise, it may be slightly difficult to understand and how to trade using this setup. Okay, please make a comment, then I will know whether you are new visitor to this channel, then I can explain, otherwise I won't know. and please subscribe and like. First timers, please make a comment so I can explain. मुझे पता पर लगेगा कि आप नया है. I would know then that you are new. Tamil, Telugu, Hindi, I can explain what is this chart is all about and how you can use it for option buying and selling. Not selling, buying primarily. Whoever has come first time, please subscribe and like. I think from morning there was only one trade which hit the first target, and this one, the same trade only, does not hit the second target. Let us see whether between 3 to 3:30 whether it will hit once more. Nifty is making a base around 750. So if you have taken call, if Nifty goes below 740, that is 746, immediately exit. Otherwise you hold. Whoever is first time, make a comment, say hi, so that I can explain what is this chart is all about. मैं आपको बता सकता हूँ ये चार्ट क्या है. So please say hi. Hmm. 3 o'clock there can be a movement. No Rajesh, lunch I have it around 3:30 only Rajesh, not before. Sometimes if you want before, I switch a camera and have it with a spoon, that's all. Now people are joining. Whoever has joined new, please make a comment. Otherwise, it will be difficult for you to understand how to go about. If you already knew, that is fine. Three o'clock candle. Let us watch. It is trying to go near that 46, and I assume it will take support from there. If it takes it again, then maybe I think it is sideways only here today between the 750, maybe maximum 720 to 770. That's all. And don't get into put, because none of the put is showing. Let me check again. 25,800. Above 99 only 25,800. Above 87 to 99 there is a scalping opportunity. Rajesh, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You can see in the top. No, okay. There is a watermark also, but that is not visible. It is 5 minutes. 5 minutes Hikinashi candle. So it depends upon tomorrow. Now it is already 3 o'clock. So what will happen is it depends upon tomorrow's first gap up or gap down that will decide the fate of 25,800 call writers or 25,700 put writers. Market is likely to end between 30 to 50 maximum. That's all I think. Because even at 3 o'clock there is absolutely no movement. Morning itself I said it is going to be a sideways market. So it briefly touched. So I said both. I said once 800 it will touch. It touched 800 once. Okay, and then once it will touch the previous day low, go below this, and then it has made a low. But if it would have touched 620, I would have been very happy. Then technically that would have been a strong case for going up. Now since it has not gone to this peak, what the peak that I am referring is see, you can see here. See this. This is the recent swing low. Sorry, this is where it collapsed. 25,456 one and then 25,665, 656. No, actually 626. That is what it is all about. So you have a right shoulder. So these two lines are there. So if it had gone below that, that would have been good. So it went up to this 668. That is one particular point, and then it has returned. If it had gone this also tested this 617 also, then that would have been really good. But we don't know whether it will test in future or not. As of now, market likely to close today between 720 and 770. So don't play anything now. You will have a lot of decay between 3 to 330. Very quickly it will decay. If you should have already exited here at 206 when I said below 206 this will this will crack down. That is what has actually happened. Technically this is whole goods because it is not it is kind of, it is now and then hitting and going up 195, but don't take any position now, and also don't carry forward. As of now I can tell you, do not carry forward. Tomorrow being the expiry, don't try to buy out of money calls and puts, etc. If Nifty tomorrow also starts at 750, take it granted from me, tomorrow also will be like this. It will be a very, very narrow band. It will go make one fast move where you won't have opportunity to enter and capture, and then it will immediately reverse. Okay, 746, it is solid support from morning actually. Every time it went below that, it has come back, but never crossed 800 because 25,800 heavy call rating, 25,700 heavy put rating. $41 and 85, 120 rupees. They are still pocketing in millions. Each candle 3 million, 6 million, 3 million like that volumes on put. In the same way, 25,700, 800 put, 2 million, 2.32, 3.17, 5.4, 6.21 million, 10 million. Wow. I don't know how much of this is bought and sold and how much is outstanding. Done for the day. Bye, Vinu. Good decision. Nothing is happening. Neither puts are moving nor calls are moving. All moving through within a narrow band of 5 to 10 rupees. So couple of trades. One trade was at least for up to 3,000 rupees. Another trade roughly around 2526 maximum, given your time limit to enter. So we have probably tomorrow we may get a good opportunity. Around from 3:15 I will start making my statements for my Telegram. I will be there to answer your questions and queries, no problem. Let the market simply cry. I will make the reports in the other screens. While you are watching another screen here. Wow. So our gold futures has given 170% in 1 month. This was the best month in our entire life. Gold. So these are all the trades that you can see. You can see in our Telegram channel. The link is already given there up, if you can see. And these are all the trades. If you simply followed and taken, having invested 1.25 to 1.5 lakhs, you would have made 2.11 lakhs in the month of October. So I think I got the dates wrong here. It is 30/10/19. So this we also automate for our our clientele. Okay. So while you people are watching and where Nifty is going nowhere, let me finish some my clerical work here, because every day in the Telegram channel you will get a complete list of Nifty futures trades details, that is when the advice was given and what would have happened if you have taken that particular trade. In the same way gold. Anybody who is interested in getting this gold thing automated, where you don't have to do anything, you simply open account in Fires, we will automatically our system will come and do all these trades within nanosecond, that a trigger gets generated in trading view. You can simply watch. Funds will be in your control. Our system can only buy and sell. That's all, nothing it can do, because you are in control of your account. Your funds also in control of your account. Please contact me at 90039 here. Okay, in the top. Okay, 90032900509. Then I will put you through, and you can get automated. Your account can get automated. Okay. So while you are watching Nifty crawl between 50 and 70, let me finish my work. Do not carry forward anything today. Neither side looks strong, neither the call nor the put. I'll be there for a few more minutes even after 3:30. Those who want to have some clarity, discussion, etc., I'm more than willing to answer your queries on the setup, how to go about things. Feel free to ask your questions. 121,887 long. Okay, that got closed at close long on gold 121,845. Okay, again go short on gold 121,630. Cross short 121,330. Okay, that is good. Oh, today there have been 3 trades. Go long on gold 121,502. Today is 3/11/25 long 502. This is also long. Okay. Exactly close. Okay, so wow, so you keep making money. So okay, that is done now. So we had short going on Nifty. $25,952. Long equal to, okay. Any questions? No. Okay, anybody who has joined us new, please put it in comment. I can explain now. Anyway, market is going to close within this, so next to 10 15 30 minutes we can spend, and I can explain you what is the trade setup and how you can go about. For that I need comment from you, so that I will know that you require a explanation, a clarity on this trade setup. And this is only Nifty options and not bank Nifty options. $952 to 908. Okay, I'm done with the work also. Okay, so market is going to end in the same region between 50 and 70. Since we can check again just for before, because another 5-10 minutes are there, let us check whether any major change that is there in option rating. See, they are all closing, so they have written, and then they see the amount of closing that is taking place. all for the day. 26,000 puts have been gone down. Everything has been closed. These are all intraday theta decays. 25,700 continues to be a support, and 25,800, but not much difference. The call is 1 point, no 1 point, almost 50 lakhs difference is there between the call and the strike. 1 is to 1.2, 1 is to 1.5 ratio. So 25,800, unless it is taken out by way of gap up tomorrow, if let us assume Nifty stops somewhere in the same position, then 25,700 also will continue to be a stiff resistance tomorrow. And we are closing slightly far away from that strike price. Meaning, what do I mean by that? See, 25,800 put call is at 62 rupees. Okay, and we are closing at what price? Almost in the 65. Just if you take that, and anything above 25,865 only, these people will get into some problem. Otherwise they are not, because they already collected 65. When will the premium go up? If Nifty crosses tomorrow 865, you are closing at 762. Unless and until you open a 100 points gap up, that call will not move. So in the morning itself, if it opens at 750, 760, that call will from 60, it will come down straight to 30 rupees. You are done and dusted. So don't carry, don't think that 800 will be taken off, I will buy my call लेके जाऊंगा, call लेके गया तो बस काम खत्म. In the same way, the 25,700 put, if you take 25,800 put also, which is at 80 rupees, Nifty is just above 720, correct? It is 720 is the price, and below that it has to go. And to make money tomorrow, it should open a gap down for 40 points below 25,700. 25,700 cannot go down because there is a lot of put writers there. So you can't carry forward 25,800 put also. So don't carry forward anything as of today. At least I am not seeing. That is my view. Of course, you can always have your own view. There will be a very good erosion tomorrow if the market is sideways. Another reason why I am saying is US futures is just 30-40 points up. Okay, if let us assume they close around 30-40 points below or no, like that, no, tomorrow market will start with 10 or 20 points. And this entire call, 25,800 put and 25,700 call will have no value tomorrow. Out of money is out of question. Only deeply in the money. 25,600 if you want to carry forward, there is some possibility that some 20-30 points, whatever the points that Nifty opens tomorrow, you will add, that value can come. Okay, because that will 1:1 ratio. How many points Nifty move? 25,600 call will also move towards that, whether it is up or below, or 25,900 put. That is also another opportunity. Otherwise, if the market is going to open sideways, it is better we come back tomorrow and we will have some option, no, like today. Today at least whatever said and done, we could have picked 45 points easily. We have picked 45 to 50 points. Same thing we will do tomorrow. You come to market only with the aim that I will capture 30 points or 40 points. That's it. That is enough. Each day 30 points. If you capture, your capital will really grow. After some time, your entire capital of 15k or 17k, after 10 days, it will become totally free. In fact, those who are joined last week, for them the capital would have been already be free, because we have done some at least 3-4 trades more than 6,000, 5,700, etc. So now they will be sitting with capital free and continue with the same one lot, and then another 10-15 days they will have one more lot to be free, and then they can start doing on 2 lots. So don't be in a hurry, don't carry forward, come tomorrow. अगर 70 पॉइंट्स नहीं मिल रहा तो 40 पॉइंट मिलेगा, 30 पॉइंट तो मिलेगा, आराम से मिलेगा दिन में. हैव पेशेंस. A beautiful quote that I have always remember in my life is that one very big New York Street bull has said, the stock market is function is to take the money from impatient and to give it to the patient fellow. That's all. Not bulls or bears. No. The stock market function is to take the money out of impatient traders and give it to patient traders. They take the money out of indisciplined traders and give it to disciplined traders. They take the money out of people who don't trade, who trade with their view, and give it to those people who trade without view but only looking at chart. These three quotes you remember. This is what is stock market itself is all about. Forget options. So be patient. Tomorrow we can come and have some good trades. Any questions, etc., please make a comment. I am here. I will be here for next 10-15 minutes. I can answer all your queries. Anything related to stock market. अगर मेरे को कुछ I have to do, I am a kind of very hell bent upon taking something, etc., you can try out 25,000 950 call at 20 rupees. Okay, so that has got a stop loss of 15 rupees. 25 950 call at 20 rupees. That is one thing you can try out tomorrow, and that has a chance. Tomorrow it can start with 10 rupees, 12 rupees. You may lose 700, 750, but that is a lottery. Don't take put, because put is very much arrested before the 646. Below 646 it won't go. Even 50 points, 30 points below, puts are not rising today. Okay, if at all you say I have to carry forward, मेरे को तो carry forward करने क्या है, मैं कुछ नहीं करूँगा, then carry forward 25,950, 20 रुपया का है. So you have a risk of 750 rupees, and tomorrow by chance Nifty starts at 50 rupees or 70 rupees. First at the opening you can sell. That will be around 30-32 rupees. You will make 750 to 1000 rupees. That is the only trade I can suggest, and we will see. Remember what happens. Okay, so that has a risk of 750 rupees minimum loss at a gain of around 1000 to 1200 rupees max. So market is closing. Those who have any doubts, etc., it is just another 5 seconds. Those who have any doubts, etc., please ask, then we can close. Otherwise we can close the session. I will wait for 5-10 minutes max, because many people, I've seen that people will come around 3:30 and they have their clarify their doubts. You can ask about stocks also, but it will not be a buy or sell recommendation from me, as I am not a STP registered fellow. Definitely, Ashish. Just a second. Let me open that and add that. Geo Financials. As per our yellow line theory, it is on short on day chart. Okay, So as long as it is below 307, this has a negative, so it can have support at 302 currently. That is the here there should be a good support. If it breaks, it can go down all the way. No, it can go down to 294, 300 and then to 294. Okay, that is on the based on day chart. Let us see on week chart whether it's still strong or weak. So in week chart it has been actually below long time back. It is already weak. Unless you have any specific thing, the chart is weak. It has if you see here in week charts and all, if it falls for such a long time. Somebody else also seems to ask this question. So I have this boxes and all made. From here, from 324 in the week chart, it has went down below yellow line. It has already gone to 216. Once it went above our yellow line, from 224, it has gone all the way to 306. Okay. Now it is trending below. So as long as it is below, it can keep going down, 253, etc. and all that. Okay. Anybody else has got any other queries, any share, etc.? Feel free to ask. So I'll be here till 3:30. I mean for the 3:40. Don't hesitate. Anything about the chart also you can ask me. Whatever I know I will tell. I am not a very big expert, but I am only a bit more experienced. जिस गाड़ी में आप अभी चढ़े हैं मैं थोड़ा पहले चढ़ा हूँ, that's all. और कुछ वो difference नहीं है. So whatever is there, you can feel free to ask now. Either shares or about options or how we are, what is the trade setup, blah blah. Sir, can you give a similar medium term view on Nifty and Nifty for Nifty? Medium terms means, see, that is a very kind of a 6 months to 9 months, correct? That is what you are talking about. What is the time period you are talking about? I will give you that. See, Nifty actually, let me see whether that is there. Cup and handle, head and shoulder. Where is that? Line area, EMA, pivots. Just give me a second, Vivek. I will give you. I am trying to set up the chart because triangle pattern. Actually, I'm not 3 to 6 months. There is my view. In fact, I've said it earlier also. 27,000 will come by March. That is my view. 27,000 will definitely come. We will cross the ATH at some point. Okay. I am not able to get the exact chart on the wave theory. Let me just give me one more minute. Patterns, where is that? Technical, my scripts. There it is. Okay. So now this is on the day chart. On the day chart, on one side it says it can go down to even 25,170. Okay, 570. Now since from last I have seen, now it has changed a lot. Okay, I think both are showing 21,000. There can be that may be one of the reason. 26,104 it has made the peak here, and then it is saying that it can come down to 25. This is a weekly wave theory, and they both are showing on the downside, Vivek. Because last when I watched it was showing 27,000. Now after it has come, because this I posted also in my telegram when it was 27,000, it was showing that it can go to 27,000, but now multiple correction has taken place and seems to have made it a kind of a double top. There is a view that it can come down, at least from the wave theory, but my personal view is that putting aside the technical, overall market, once we start getting more GST collection in November, December, we can have a up move towards 27,000, unless something really changes in the world order. Some geopolitical tension can bring it down. Okay. Now you talked about gold. Let me pull up the gold chart. Gold is in a correction mode, that everybody knows. If you look at monthly candle also, weekly candle, it has started making big red candles. So it has peaked at 131692. Okay, from there now it can go down to 1 lakh. So this is a view that you will get by what it is saying is around January. So 3 months, November, December. So gold is on the slightly fall. That is because for the run that it has made, it has already started making correction. First correction target is 1,09,000. Next it can be 1,02,000. Then it can be even all the way to 95,600. Gold long carrying is going to be risk. I am also seeing in our strategy we are getting more and more short trades than long trades. Okay. Let me show you our this thing. This is on weekly. I have to shift to 20 minutes. See, we have started getting shorts. Every alternate trades we are getting shorts. Okay. Long entry chart. This is a continuous model. See, we are getting more and more short trades now. So market is in the verge of kind of gold is kind of weakening. So this is our strategy. So this is 47% profitable. This is what we automate for our people. Okay, 2.35 is risk reward. Gold is on this thing, so do not carry longs. If you are carrying longs, you immediately book as and when you. What is the name of the Elliott wave indicator, sir? That is a paid indicator. You won't get it if you don't have a paid subscription in TradingView. I will show you. There is no point. You can try it out. I don't know whether they have made it free or this thing, but I will tell you. It is simple Elliott wave absolute. Elliott wave absolute. Let me type it. Can I type it here? 1 second. That's the one. I don't know whether it is paid or not, but I have a since paid subscription for my alert system. I say I think so. If it is not there, you can always come and every time you can ask me. I can open it up and show you. Anybody else has got any questions etc. about the trade setup that we have? If you are a new person, feel free to ask. Now there is no pressure on the market. We can simply, I can explain to you. You are welcome, Vivek. Please join us every now and then. And also suggest to others, those who think, you think that they can benefit. And our idea is to see how to safeguard the retail's capital. You will not see me jumping and giving calls. मैं जल्दी में calls नहीं देता हूँ. मैं जो calls देता हूँ सोचता हूँ अगर 20 at least 30-40 points, 30-40 points we have to make. Correct? That's the whole idea. You can wait, patient. In this channel, if you are patient, you can come. If you don't have patience, you want to be always in the market, etc. and all. This is a very tricky question, Moghedin. You are putting me on a spot. See, there is a selling. What happens is, nobody knows how much FA is sold till around 7 o'clock. You always see Gift Nifty, once that data comes, it starts reflecting. And now there is a FI dependency is there on that. They are building up shorts. They are almost 82% shorts and 18% long. And so FIs have a view that the market can go down. Okay. And other things, some good news is like automobile sales, metal, Brent crude coming down, or RBI, rumor that RBI will do more than 0.25 this week, etc., can prop up the market. It is news versus FI. Technically, we have made a double top. Somebody is saying that double top. In my view, also it is not a double top. We are weak. The way the breakout was not strong. So there can be flat to negative. Every day there can be flat to negative unless there is a good catalyst, good news. So I can't tell you how many points, etc. I am expecting tomorrow the market. See, we are closing below the pivot, correct? The CPR. If we are closed above CPR, then I would know that we can start. We will start something more. I know around 20 points. There is a possibility we can open somewhere around 20 to 25 points below, and then again try to defend this 746. Okay. No, if I am able to guess that very, very clearly, I will make huge amount of money, correct, Mohideen? Then I will put 1 or 2 or 3 lakhs on a deeply in the money call or in the money put for next week. Even that will make me huge money. In one day, even if it gives me 10% of my capital, I will be happy. So my view is tomorrow it will be slightly up, because US futures is 70-80 points. If there is a good result and US futures closes around 150 to 200 points up, there can be 30-40 point gap up. That is the reason I gave. And also the downside is restricted. There will be one support here minimum, that 666 today it was supported, this line, and tomorrow probably this will also get supported even if it goes down. If the tomorrow is going to be a positive trending day, first half an hour we will see lot of selling. If tomorrow is going to be a negative day, then first half an hour, first 5 to 10 minutes candle, you can see a lot of green candle. Anybody else has got any questions? Everybody is waiting for others to ask questions, is it? I'll wait for a few more minutes, then again I will close. Whoever is joining new, feel free to ask what is the setup, etc. I can explain now. So this is the, yes, Mohideen, definitely. So this is the YouTube training about this setup. There is this, if you click that, you can go to that particular video which explains the whole thing. No problem, Vivek. Before that, let me come to finish Mohideen's question. I am doing stock options. In fact, we have started doing more based on our yellow line concept. You see, you show me any stock, I will tell you how much money we could have made by using that option. You tell me any stock which currently you have, Mohideen, you got either call or put, or any stock for which you want to know call or put. I will show you how much we can make using our setup. That is why I keep repeating. Please mention again. You can tell me any company name. I will show you immediately then how we can make using our system. Currently, I am having DLF long, Reliance long, call options. I can tell you this thing also. So DLF, I am sitting on a 3 points loss around 5,000 rupees, and Reliance around 23k. No problem. Yes, Vivek. Yes, Vivek. No problem. You can ask any questions. Vivek, any questions? Crude and nat gas. I don't have the setup for that because my current setup is only for assets and gold. I have got set up, Vivek. Crude, you need to have right indicators and right things. So I have not been. To be very honest, I have not watched on those two commodities, by neither crude or nat gas. Gold, I am interested because half of my, what you call, my relatives are on gold business. They keep on asking me what is the view on gold, etc., etc. That is why got interested. Even if you ask me silver, okay, there also I don't have too much of this thing because that has become a commodity now. It is no more a precious metal. Gold I have been always checking. So crude and nat gas, I'm sorry. Say, Mohideen, you want to see again those two shares, that Kalyan Jewellers and one more you asked? If you want, I can show you again. Okay, you are holding calls or puts for of which one? CE side. I think what we saw was one particular share was not good. No, this thing. Anyway, it's up to you. Hindu Hotel, correct? Hindu Hotel is just breaking above. If it post is 748, so it is above the 749. It will go all the way to 792, and it won't go fully. Actually, between these two resistances, okay, it will go only so much. Let me put that. So 814 is maximum you can get with this month. This thing. SPM across. Today massive move on Shriram Finance. Can it happen in Chola Finance too? Oh, tomorrow we'll try to join morning. Both the shares I don't follow, but I don't know whether why Shriram Finance went. Maybe there was some result, etc. You can check. Tomorrow probably if you come, no, let me see, let me do some research and I can tell you why Shriram Finance went up today and Chola Finance will go again. As such, in if you look at Nifty, for example, why Nifty today, Geo Financials was flat, and I could see Bajaj Finance also was kind of flat, just 30 paise. So I don't know why Shriram Finance went. So if entire finance group is going up, all the shares should have gone up. From morning I could see at least Geo Finance also we saw, Bajaj Finance as well as one more company I saw which was all were flat. So maybe there is a specific reason why Shriram Finance went up. Sure. SPM cross. SP macros. Okay. Please share our channel details to those you think you people think that it can be helpful. If there are no more questions, then I can close and then we can join tomorrow. Okay? Any more questions? Ashish. Okay, that is a very good. Let me try to answer you. Sure. Then let me try to answer you in a slightly different way. Okay. When can I sell? Okay. So it all depends upon where the market is heading. So market can go down, your share can go up. For example, if you are on a non-Nifty stock and the stock is really doing well, you take many times, Honeywell or Dixon Electronics, they all can go up and come down irrespective what is happening to Nifty. So it depends upon your portfolio, number one. If you are talking about Nifty stocks, that 50 stocks, that has a direct bearing on Nifty. Okay, that is one category. Number two category, F&O stocks. F&O stocks, there can be good news. Again, if the position is wrong on F&O, it can go against. That is second category. Third category is cash stocks. They go up and down irrespective what is happening to F&O market, what is happening to stocks. So you cannot generally answer whether I should book my stock profit or loss, etc. If it is, as long as stock is concerned, it directly depends upon which sector, what stock, how good it is. For example, whatever happens, I will say please hold TVS Motors. Okay, na? Whatever happens, I will say even if market comes down, first thing that will turn around and go up will be TVS Motors. So there are certain stocks which will be always against the tide. It won't fall much. When the market recovers, they will jump. So stock is very, very individually and specific. That is why I can't tell you should we book profits. But it is always good to book profit. Now for next 10-15 days, if Nifty doesn't cross 26,000, you can start book profit. Again, you can always re-enter. But do analysis on your individual share. Then you take a call. Because results are there. There are many mergers. There can be expansion plans. If you go and ask any analyst today, Vedanta, everybody will recommend Vedanta, you see. You can always check the targets also. In ICICI Direct, there are so many this thing. And tomorrow probably I will attach a document. No, I don't know where to attach a document in our YouTube, etc. That can give you a view which are all the rating agency you can follow. That also, there are people who are doing specifically on targets of individual shares. So whatever shares you have, you should go and look at that and see whether that is going to go up or the targets are there. If you are nearing the target, you start closing, etc. So stock can never be a general answer. Always remember in 2020 when COVID, when from the lowest point, when every share was following, every day Reliance was going up. There can be no better example why certain stocks can do against the tide, either up or down. Thanks here. If anything is nobody has got questions, we will come back and join tomorrow. Thanks for joining, and let us hope tomorrow we have a couple of trades. Like today we had only one trade. Tomorrow we can have a couple of trades. You are welcome, Ashish. Good day. For IOCL, okay, but holding for long time, don't know to hold or sell. See, Ashish, if you have such doubts, let us assume you have 100 shares, okay. Do some small analysis like that. You can come here, ask, or you can ask somebody what is the target, whether IOCL is in uptrend or in sideways or in downways. If the uptrend is finished and it is started making sideways candle, start booking partially, okay, and park the cash in bonds or anything like that, okay. Don't put it anywhere else. Again, the money will go, and then again when it moves market, when it resumes its upward, you can always re-enter. That because in long term, it doesn't matter today you enter today, tomorrow, day after, or this week, next week. There is nothing wrong in booking profits. Don't get sentimentally attached to it. You should be very, very sure that it is going to go up. If it is moving in sideways, you can always sell portion of it and book it where the market is going up. Okay, that you can buy. Looking at the candles itself, you will know whether any share is on upward or in a downward movement. Okay. Here is your chart, Ashish. IOCL. It is in the solid up move. Hold it. Ashish, are you there? You can see it has got on weekly chart. It has made a huge bar. Okay, let it cross 173. Then your next target is almost 192. Okay. Okay, I think Ashish has left us. Great. Oh, you are there. Okay. So now and then when you are joining us, Ashish, you keep asking about IOCL. I will keep showing you this chart. Then you can take appropriate call on your own. I can't advise you, but you can take on your own. Okay.